Hello everyone, Crunchbite here, and today we're going to be starting Monster Hunter Stories 2. I know it's been a while since I've streamed. That has been because life has kind of been shit, but it does that, you know? Alright, let's pull up everything I need. There we go. Okay. Create save data. Ooh, are we gonna get to make a character? I would love that. Yes. Finish. Sure, do what you gotta do, Capcom. Look at all that text. Oh my god, I super agree. Brightness, let's see, my screen that I'm watching it on. Middle of the road's actually fine. Okay. Hey, stream elements. Long time no see. Playback device. Let's do TV. If your playback device is unsupported, you'll miss out on important sound effects or voice lines. Oh my gosh. Important voice lines? You mean I don't have to read this whole thing? Checking DLC. Oh. That must... Wait, Kimura. Yeah, that must be for Rise. So peaceful looking. New game. Yes, I know. You just told me that. I also got a fashionista medal already. Okay, cool. Confirm. Oh. Updates. Okay, wait. One sec. So this is just going to go over every update that the game has had. Oh my gosh. I know a bunch of these monsters. Ooh, that was Fatalis. Monster Hunter collaborate. Wait. Monster Hunter collaboration for a Monster Hunter game. We're gonna be a dude. What kind of chin do we want? I think I probably have the big fat chin because I'm a big fat guy. But I do like my characters in game to not look quite as ugly as I do. Look at the pointy chin. Plus it looks like I'm supposed to be a kid. So. Skin tone. Slightly darker than pale. Hair. Ooh. Okay, what is with this headpiece? I need to turn the music down. Holy shit. Let's turn that down a touch. The music in the game is super loud. Let's turn that down a bit. I'm gonna have to see how the music in the game gets when people are actually talking, or how the volume in the game gets when people are talking. Okay, see, spiky hair when I was a kid, which, you know, back when we were all running from dinosaurs still, I had spiky hair. Whew, big poofy afro. That's really big. Are afros usually that big? I've never had an afro. I don't think I have the right kind of length of hair to have an afro. You probably need a ton of hair. You know what? We're gonna be a bald kid. That's something you don't see every day. Bald kid. Am I changing color both? Oh, is it talking about eyebrows? Oh, I was like, what? Yes, okay, eyebrows. What color eyebrows do I want? Ooh, I kind of like that frosty blue. Green. I'm partial to green. Although usually when I go green, I go like crazy green. Like super saturated lime green. Crazy green. Yeah, let's do that. Let's save that color because Why not? Use saved palette. Okay. Sure, my head can also be that, even though we have no head hair. Eyes. Ooh. Oh, wow. You got, like, squinty kind of... I've seen some things. Oh, wait, this is also going to change my eyebrows. Little dot eyebrows. What's with those eyes? This kid has plans. Like... That's a pretty menacing face right there. Ooh. Oh my gosh, they have so many different eyes. How am I ever gonna pick? He's a ditto. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. He's got plans. I totally need to turn up the brightness on my phone. There we go. Oh, wicked eyebrows for a kid. You know what? I kinda don't hate this one. Oh man, can I have super green eyes as well? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Wait, but if I'm gonna have green eyes, I should have a different color for my hair, right? Like, what if we went with the frosty blue? Does that look good? See, the thing is, no matter what I do, it's gonna, like, clash with whatever armor or clothes I'm gonna be wearing. Smirk, that's me, 100%. Never trust someone whose mouth looks like a W. Like, that person is up to something. Like, how do you even smile where your bottom lip goes up only in the middle? You know what? Don't trust anybody with this mouth either. Maybe I just have trust issues. Oh, that's like buck teeth. I thought he was just like smiling with a little bit of teeth showing. But no, that's like buck teeth, like coming out of your mouth while your mouth is closed. Okay. Ooh, face markings. Wait, this way. Do I want to have face markings? I don't usually have face markings in Monster Hunter games. Although a kid with a scar does look kind of cool. He would totally show that off. He'd be like, look at me, I fell down the stairs. Oh, they have like super simple heart, and then they have like fancy heart. Okay, what is this one? Oh, this is just nothing. Yeah, we'll just go with nothing. Oh, voice. Play voice. These all sound really deep for a kid. So I do need to turn the volume down just a touch. How's that? It's still really loud. It's like as loud as I am. Why do these all sound like adult men? Just realized there's a button to let me take off that weird headpiece. I think... Yeah, of the three, this one probably sounds... Yeah, that's fine. None of them sound like a kid, though. I'm just gonna say that. Names and greetings may be sent through online or local communications, which can be shared with other players. Please avoid using a name or greeting that causes discomfort, infringes upon any laws, rights, or personal freedoms, or transmits personal information. Sure. Let's see if we can even use my name. Because, like, a lot of stuff is like, hey, you can't use that name, bro. Oh, we don't get enough characters for the raw. Okay, can we use crunch bait? It's actually gonna let me do that? Cool. Sometimes I think the bite in the name triggers automated protection thingies on naming characters. Like, oh, you can't use that because you could be saying something mean. Damn, I really should have cleaned my glasses today. I just love the aesthetic in the Monster Hunter world.
Dance, oh light, across the sky. Send to us from heaven. Bring us hope and show the path to
Oh, the drummers with the spooky mask. Ooh, a fire dance. She looks way cooler than I do. I didn't even wear a shirt to this party. I wore a conch and a weird horn.
shining in the night, upon wings you'll fly, up from the dark, brightening the sky, just like the sun, our salvation, enlightened by you. Oh, sacred star, light our way.
That's cool. I wonder if that's actually practical, though. Like, could you actually make lanterns that big that actually fly? Run! The scout flies are gonna get you! Come on, don't let some sticks stop you. She does not like fireflies, man. Oh, I see.
I have to hurry.
Those weren't her fireflies.
I'm so glad.
You don't look
I'm
glad.
alive.
Oh. Wow, he's like covered in moss or something. You've been here a long time. Look at you, covered in vines and stuff.
I thought I'd never see you again.
He's like, I don't know you, I'm going back to sleep. Oh. It's not a he. Please, take my baby. I don't want it to be covered in moss like I am. Well, that can't be good. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Where's your rider? Don't you have one?
Oh, crap.
We want this one alive.
Hold on. Something's not right.
This is bad. Hurry up!
Yeah, I mean, it's still a Rathalos guys.
Dad!
Oh, that can't be good. We witnessing the birth of a villain? Because the Rathalos killed his dad? What kind of Rathalos is that? I've been hit by Rathalos fire and not died. That guy must have had some terrible armor. That's what you get for hunting something that's a higher rank than you. I love that my character has this stupid smirk on his face.
This?
This is a bad sign.
Yeah, I figured. Oh good, he's alive. They all leaving?
What? What's happening?
Oh boy. That was intense. I'm excited. I'm assuming that baby egg that she has is somehow going to end up mine. Kev! How's it going, bud? It is Crunch by Rar. I have finally come back to streaming.
Why did you enter the sacred mountain without our permission?
Why? A dangerous Rathalos lives there. Don't you think you should have mentioned that?
What do you mean, dangerous? The Rathalos that inhabits the sacred mountain is Guardian Ratha. He protects this island.
Huh? The people it injured might say otherwise.
Oh, you just woke up. Nice.
Because you raised your weapons at him.
I have got to, like,
You're saying we
wipe
should
my
stand
glasses.
before
Hang on a
monster
second.
unarmed?
This is a rider's island. Brandishing weapons at Guardian Ratha is an unforgivable act.
Have you all lost your collective minds idolizing a wild Rathalos? Give me a break.
Ah, I'll give you a break, all right.
Okay, that's enough. Knock it off, both of you. The main reason we invited hunters to our island's festival was so that we could foster a little goodwill between us.
Kana's right. Besides, there are children listening.
Yeah, don't want to say any
Calm
curse
yourselves.
words in front of the child, the bald child.
Yes, sir.
Well then, let's listen to the hunter's point of view, shall we? Why would you call Guardian Ratha dangerous?
Woke up at 5 to feed your dog, then immediately passed
Because
back.
we were tipped off. Raisewing Ratha.
Were you by chance up Quite Lake? Quite Lake? Quite Lake?
The wings of ruin?
Why is the child bald? That
Yes.
child is
Said that
the
a
child
beat of its
that
wings
is our
can
main
bring
character.
about waves of destruction.
And I made him bald.
Chief, do you know about the wings of ruin? Because I've never heard of them.
Ah, yes, the wings of ruin.
An ancient prophecy.
Legend has it. that
Oh,
a
a
long
legend,
time
sorry.
ago,
Close enough.
a Rathalos born in this region brought terrible chaos and destruction to our world.
Oh no.
But
I go right back to smirking.
That's only a legend, right?
Who can say?
With very concerned
In any case,
eyebrows.
Our top priority right now is to determine the cause of these strange happenings.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I get
Why
that.
did
I just
the
had my
ocean
meds
change
switched
color?
around too.
What was that light? And where did all the Rathalos go? So much we don't understand.
Let's organize an expedition team and survey the area.
You got it.
Not only is the child bald, but the eyebrows seem to be neon green. Yes, that is also my fault.
You want to join the expedition too?
His eyes are also neon green. I don't know if you noticed that. Look at that face. How can you not trust that face?
Dangerous. And this kid only just became a real rider.
Considering...
You're worried about Guardian Ratha, aren't you?
I sure am. Let's turn auto advance on.
That makes sense. He was your grandpa's monstie after all.
Oh,
Your grandfather, Red, was a fine, upstanding rider.
I think that's the main character
Led
from the
our
first
tribe
game.
and protected the island alongside Guardian Ratha for many years.
I sure wish he was still around now. I bet he'd know what to do.
You'll join
Thinking the
team.
child was a monster? You should have seen some of the other customization options.
Farah, are you sure about this? It's a big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
Not to worry, Kana. You'll go together.
Yes,
Kana
but
can
I've got
guide
big
you.
shoulders, considering I'm not wearing a
Use
shirt.
the experience to learn what you're capable of and what you must do as a rider.
What must I do as a writer,
So,
Chief?
I'll be a teacher?
Something wrong?
No way! It sounds kind of cool, actually.
Always
that's what
wanted
you
to
want,
be a
Chief, I'm
teacher
all
and
for
boss
it.
people around.
Okay. Rider class is now in session.
Sweet.
You'd better keep up, newbie.
Keep Up is my middle name.
First things first. Go change into your rider gear.
Crunch Bite Keep Up Rawr. Now, why didn't I wear that to the
wow.
cool
You
party?
look the part already. Meet me at the stables when you're ready. We'll start with rider rule number 1.
That's probably a good place to start. Birth of a Rider. An ominous red light flashes on the night of the festival. The protector of the island, Guardian Ratha, disappears. What could be the cause of these strange events? Chief Gara orders the rider of the village to look into it, and so you take your very first steps as a new rider. Progressing through the story. Okay, so that's camera controls. Sure. That's all pretty standard. Press A to talk to people with speech bubbles. Got it. Current quest objectives are displayed in the upper right corner. Progress can be saved at the bed in your house. Okay, that's like old Monster Hunter. Okay, cool. Although I'm using a greatsword. Hello? That is not my weapon of choice. Where can I go and change that mistake? I'm assuming you are a forge master? Yes. Hello, forge guy.
Hiya.
Hi there, Crunchbite. Looks like today's the day you'll leave the village as a proper rider, huh? Once you make a name for yourself out there, I'll forge you some of the best gear you've ever laid your eyes on. So I'm assuming I can't do it yet. Okay. Probably gonna have to get through the tutorial first. How's it going, informed rider? So Kanya's gonna show you the ropes, huh? She was just here telling me about it while grinning ear to ear. She was Red's student, and now she's your teacher. Funny how the world works sometimes. Huh? The stables? Come on, you should really know where they are by now. They're right beside your house. He's right, I should know where that is. So does that make this my house? Are you my house cats? Desperate feline. Yuck, so dusty. Can't people lick themselves clean instead of tracking dirty paw prints all over the place? Oh, so she is sweeping my house. This is my house. Cool. Alright, box. Tell me. Oh. Change your appearance, including the color of your armor at the chest in your house. Your chest also lets you view kinship skills and cutscenes you've seen before. Cool. But I can't change my... Aw. Oh, I do have the Monster Hunter Rise outfit. That's kind of fun. Maybe we'll use that some other time, though. So I can't change my weapon here. It would appear I am unable to change. You know what? Just in case something bad happens, let's save the game. right there in slot 1. The number 1 slot for the number 1 monster rider. Out the door. I have not talked this much in a long while. Realizing how, I guess, out of shape my vocal cords are.
Took you long enough.
Okay. Oh, grumpy face.
Hey, you need to lighten up, newbie. You'll be fine. You've got Red's genes, don't you?
I don't
Not
know,
to
he was my
mention, I'll be by
grandfather.
your side. You're sure to become a top-notch rider in no time. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's get started. Rider rule number 1. Riders form bonds with monsters, and they in turn become our monsties.
Right.
Which reminds me, you still don't have a monstie, right?
Apparently
Then the
not.
first step is to go out and hunt for an egg that'll hatch one. You can use one of my monsties during your search. This here is Ronmar.
Ronmar.
He's a bit wild, but once you get the hang of riding him, he won't lead you astray. You know, newbie, seeing you takes me back to the time when I first rode a monstie.
Are you an adult? Because you don't look much older than me.
Anyway, enough about me. There's something very important I need to tell you. Monsties are like an extension of our bodies, you know? They take us wherever we want to go, but they're not to be manipulated. They're living creatures. You could even say they're our best friends. You need to care for them, and always remember to show your gratitude.
Where have I heard this speech before?
Okay, as long as you understand that, you're set. Here, take this. Your rider's notes. In it, you can find helpful info about monsters and all the rider fundamentals. Try opening the menu to read all of your notes.
The menu? He's like, what? What's a menu?
Now that we've got that settled, it's time to go egg hunting. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah, you're not coming with me. Honestly, she probably is, though. Press X to open the camp menu and access your items, map, field guides, and more. More of this menu's functions will be unlocked as you progress through the game. Rider's notes contain hints and useful information. Access them from the camp menu if you're ever unsure how things will work. When you're ready to go egg hunting, meet Ranmar and me outside the village. Okay, one thing first. How do I... Is there... How do I get to, like... my options? There we go. Options. Can I... possibly... I feel like the voices are really low, so we're gonna do a little bit of tweaking here. Yeah. Okay, so how's our volume look right now? Okay, still looks like it's in ranges. We'll see how talking to people goes. Dear me, honestly.
Well, hello
So,
there.
Crunchbite, you're old enough to have your very own monstie, hmm? If only Red could see you now. Strange things have been happening recently. You be careful out there, you hear? Everybody keeps talking about Red, who is my grandfather. What happened to my parents? Are my parents still around? And no one talks about them? Or was it I an egg, and Red rescued me? And then just, like, said he was my grandfather. Oh boy. This is exciting. I love Monster Hunter stuff. Right. There's a monster den to the south of Kamuna Forest. That's where we're headed. Okay. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, cool. Explore while riding. Approach your monster and press Y to mount. Press again to dismount. You can also use Y to whistle for your monster when it's not near you. If you whistle while running, you'll jump right on. So, okay, press Y to... Yes, okay, yeah. So if I'm running, he's like, hoi! Nope. That didn't work. Is this not considered running? Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I saw something. Oh my gosh, hiccups. Can I touch this thing? Ooh. Oh, I can gather before I almost said waste my time with story mode. Hello. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. There's honey all over the place. See those monsters outside the den? Fighting our way past one of them. Oh boy. Okay. I screwed that whole thing up and then didn't have enough time to read it because I was laughing. Not used to talking anymore. All right, let's fight one of these things. That's a little bit wonky. Why am I using a greatsword? It's an Aptonoth. These make great training partners when you're just starting out. Okay, let's see what you and Ranmar can do. Select fight, then use a power attack. Okay, fight. Power attack. Aptonoth. When you and your opponent are targeting each other directly, you'll enter a head-to-head. For the 3 attack types, power beats technical, technical beats speed, and speed beats power. Try to remember that. Okay, so it's a rock, paper, scissors type deal. Okay. Your enemy also used a power attack this time. It's a draw. Ooh, look at him go. See the battle line. That shows who the monster is going to target next. Aptonoth tend to favor power attacks, don't you think? Wonder if we can use that knowledge to our advantage and use possibly a speed attack? Oh, I won! You did it! Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Well, rock, paper, scissors isn't that complicated, so... If you and your monster both use attacks with type advantage, you'll perform a double attack. With a double attack, you can deal huge damage and avoid the enemy's attack. It boosts your kinship, too. If you and your monster win a head-to-head by attacking the same opponent with the same attack type, it will result in a double attack. This deals a lot of damage to the opponent, cancels their attack, and gives you a huge charge to your kinship gauge. So I just have to use a speed attack? Oh boy. Crunch! Great work. I knew you could do it. Well, it was an Aptonoth.
You smashed it!
First battle was a rousing success. We'll make a writer out of you yet. Hey, we got some meat and some... What is this other stuff? Can I not look through it? Oh, I see. Aptonoth tail and monster bones. Nice one, newbie. Seeing through a monster's attack patterns is a sure path to victory. If your HP's running low, use an herb from the items section of the camp menu. Okay. You can use items to recover. Yeah. South Kamuna Forest is up ahead. Use an herb and let's get going. Am I hurt? Herb. Use. There we go. Ooh, more stuff. Is she gonna yell at me if I go too far away from where we're supposed to go? Doesn't look like it. Antidote herb. More metal. Oh yeah, she is gonna yell at me. Dang. tutorial is not for exploring, I guess. Ooh. There's something. Oh, here's some more. Ooh, paint berries. I'm sure those are important. Why do the camera controls in this game feel so weird? Phew! We made it. Let's head to the monster den and grab ourselves an egg. Whoa, there are monsters in the way. We've got to fight them off. Okay. How could you tell? Ooh, Velociprey. But there's so much stuff to pick up. I'm assuming I can't climb while on a monster. Oh, why? Wait, no. Oh. Oh, I can't climb at all. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we should fight these guys, since that is what she's telling me to do. I do want to make sure I grab everything, though. Hello. Let's take on some Velociprey next. They're light on their feet and way more aggressive. Let's let you handle this battle too. This is your chance to show me what you've got. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so we want to use technical because our guy was using speed. They're both going to attack me, so... I read them like a book. It's true. Like a book. Ooh, that actually hurt a bit. Time to heal up. Select items and use an herb on yourself. Why am I not using potions? Like, I have potions. Oh, herbs by themselves heal. Okay. Oh, that's going to take place of my attack, though, right? Yeah, it is. So I basically just took the same amount of damage. I think my monster is targeting this guy. But I don't think my monster uses technical. Yeah, he's going to use a speed attack. So if I do that... Oh, that actually killed it. Cool. This is a pretty straightforward battle. I win! Things are really heating up. How about using some of your kinship gauges charge to unleash a skill? Okay, so skill. Wait, skill. Let's be used. Charge tackle. Charge into one enemy, sword at the ready. This technical skill fills one block of charge gauge. Oh, that hurt me.
You did it!
Great, you're starting to shape up. It didn't tell me that was going to hurt me. Take all. That's nice and quick. You're starting to get the hang of this. We're almost at the den now. Let's keep moving. She's awful bossy. Looks like we'll have to cross this river. It's times like this when your monstie really comes in handy. There are actions such as jump, ivy climb, or fly that you can only use when riding. The available actions depend on the monstie. If there is a location you cannot reach, look for new monsties as they might have the right skills to get you there. When riding a monster that can jump, press B on a stone platform to jump to a normally out of reach area. Okay. So we just walk to this thing and hit B. Boing! That thing jumps like Mario. Great at jumping, and we riders are great at putting Monsty's skills to good use. I need some water. Oh. Love water. Okay. We got some gatherables. Why does there not seem to be any music playing? Look what's growing here. You can pick herbs from spots like this and save on buying them. Wow. It's okay. Just now gonna explain gathering to me. Could have done that earlier, you know, when I was gathering stuff. Ooh, what's this? Spider web. Another herb. Bones. There's a ton of stuff just sitting here. Cool. Mushroom. Okay, I have got to check out the camera controls. Something does not feel right here. Camera tracking. Automatically change to the direction of your movement. The camera tracking speed is fixed when you are inside location's headquarters. Let's just turn camera tracking off, maybe? Maybe that's my issue. That is, in fact, my issue. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, honey. Hello. Paint berries. Come on, grab the paint berries. Grab the spider web. Big open area.
Hold on. Something's here.
Good
Quiet,
place for a
stay
boss
close,
fight.
okay?
It's a Kulu Yaku.
That's a Kulu-Yaku. But what in the world is it doing? Hmm?
What? So. This thing is 100% gonna hatch. And then get eaten by this Kuliaku.
Hey, knock it off!
Oh. Nice. There were feet. I saw feet. Yep, it's a cat.
No!
Huh?
I thought I was a goner. I was taking a cat nap when all of a sudden I got attacked.
What exactly are you? You
He's a
look like a feline.
he's a feline,
but
yeah.
Somehow different.
Yeah. With my whip beyond compare and unparalleled flair, you're absolutely right. I'm not like other felines now that you mention it. I'm the legend, the feline hero. That's right, I'm Naviru!
Naviru? I've never heard of any feline hero.
Look out! It's back!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Persistent Kulu, Class B. Hey, buddy, you're a rider, right? Huh? How about you take care of this bumbling bird?
No way. This kid's still a rookie.
Don't worry. I'll be right here to lend a helping paw.
I'm gonna put all my trust in the cat.
Looks like it's time to ride on. Ride. Ride. On.
Okay. That was a little bit weird. Also, these transitions are really long. Let's do this. Just leave all the navigating to me. It's dangerous. Stand back. Okay, Cooley. What do we think he's going to use? Like, my partner's going to use speed. You know what? No, let's use speed, because then if we beat him, me and my partner will do a double attack. Oh, he's using technical. Well, that's not good. Love to carry things around in their claws. Yes, I know. I have fought them before. Nice, 72 damage. It's still alive? $40 damage. This thing must have a ton of life. Oh, nice. That was really cool, actually. How much gauge does it take to do these things? Aw. Well, charge tackle hurts me, so I don't know if I really want to do that. You know what? It builds charge, though, and I don't know what charge does yet, so let's do that. Guess we gotta do something about the rock first. The weapon that you're using now is not gonna do a lot of good. A blunt weapon. Yes, yes! A hammer! How did you know? How did you know? Even in the middle of battle, you can switch weapons. Select skills and hit switch weapon. Hammer time. Hammer time, hammer time, hammer time. Oh, yeah. Boom! Keep on smashing and bashing, newbie. Master of Skylanders. Hello. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Physiology. Okay, the physiology. Physiology? Okay, why do I not know how to speak right now? The physiology of large monsters may differ, which affects how effective slash blunt or pierce weapons are against them. You can equip 3 different weapons to switch between in battle. Toggle weapons using X or from the skills in the battle menu. Try attacking with different weapons to find out which weapon type is most effective against a monster's physiology. Completely drain a monster's part gauge to break it. You can receive dropped items for breaking parts at the end of the battle. Breaking parts may knock down a monster or prevent it from using certain skills. Cool. Me too. Me and my brother used to play Skylanders. I loved, like, going to GameStop, because that's where I would get the little figures from. And we would just go to GameStop and like, ooh, this one looks so cool, but this one looks so cool. And then it was just like, it was fun to take them back and, you know, play as that character. I just thought it was a neat idea. Try attacking a body part with different weapons. When you find an effective weapon, use it to break that part. I'm trying to break the rock. She's doing some cool stuff over there and doing no damage with it. I really need to break this rock. I think the closest thing to Skylanders was on the Switch was that oh, what was the name of that game? The space one. It had like a space toy and whatever like a spaceship toy, and whatever a weapon you put on the toy was the weapon that was on your ship in game. I can't remember the name of that game though. I played the heck out of it because it had Star Fox story mode. From Toys R Us because they had a deal with the children's hospital, which I went to a lot as a kid, so I got so many for free or heavily discounted. Oh, cool. Yeah, I used to get a blast out of playing Skylanders. I know a lot of people were like, they thought that like the story and the character voices and stuff were annoying, but like that's never really something that bothers me. I always thought the gameplay was fun. Using the portal was pretty amazing. Camo or hot dog? Who was my favorite Skylander? I would play as Spyro a lot. But I also played as this other character that had like rollerblades. I can't remember the name of that character though. I can picture them perfectly in my head. But I played them a lot. Riding makes your bonds stronger, but be careful. You'll get knocked off if you lose too much in head-to-head. Okay, once your kinship gauge has filled up, you can ride your monster. Riding recovers the monster's health by an amount equal to its rider's health and fully restores HP for the rider. Also boosts attack and defense. Items are usable when riding as well. Powerful kinship skills can only be used when riding. Winning a head-to-head while riding raises your kinship level, making kinship skills even stronger. Automatically dismount after using a kinship skill if your HP drops to 0 or if you lose a head-to-head twice. You'll be knocked off your monster, but you won't lose any hearts. Using a kinship skill simultaneously with a battle buddy results in a powerful double kinship skill that hits all opponents. Wow, this sounds super powerful. Kinship skill. Oh, here we go. There's a double one.
This'll put you out of commission.
Whoa. We missed all of that. There we go. What? What exploded? Well, that's just outrageous fun.
Kinship always wins.
We got Kulu stuff. Oh, we got an A rank on that battle. Does that mean we could have somehow done better?
All right, we did it, buddy!
Boy, it was my heart thumping. But you did great, newbie. Looks like
Did
you've got
I?
your grandpa's skills.
What did I tell you? This famous feline knows talent when he sees it. This is the start of something epic, I tell ya. From here on out, we're gonna be partners. And I'll do it all totally free of charge. Although, if you really want to thank me, I wouldn't say no to a couple of donuts.
Neither would I, honestly.
You know, you could just ask for something to eat if you're hurry.
But honestly, I don't think I'd ever say no to a donut.
Get back, you guys! Who said I was Monster Munchies?
This furball's not like other felines, huh? But hey, you got an egg out of the deal. Wanna head home?
That was a giant egg. I guess they're monsters, so that makes sense. But like, I guess, yeah, you're not really training pets, you're training mounts. So the eggs, yeah, egg being that big, that would make sense. And I totally missed whatever she just said. I know, I love how I love how derpy my character looks with that like crooked smirk on his face and everything. I love it. Okay, hatch the egg. Why is hatching the egg not at the stables? Also, what if I don't want to have... Ooh. Yes, I kind of figured. Okay. Iron Hammer level 1. Okay, so these are the only 2 weapons I own, I assume? Yes, they are. No, switch the weapons. There we go. Okay. Don't have any talismans. And probably only have this armor. Yes. Okay, so the deal, or was it DLC? Whatever extra content we got was just the layered armor. He looks so out of place. He doesn't look like a kid, which I think is what makes it funny.
Excellent.
He looks like an adult that got shrunk.
And you're the one who found this egg?
Look at that. He got a donut.
Yep, that's right.
I'm actually jealous.
I can tell a good egg just by the smell.
I see. Just as Kana said, you are an odd feline. And you clearly
Aren't all felines
know
odd?
quality when you see it. It's a very fine egg, I'd say. You're going to hatch a great little monstie from it.
I wonder what kind of monster it'll be. I can't wait to find out. Go on, stand in front of it.
I wonder why it takes off my helmet for cutscenes. Because it doesn't cover my face. Oh, okay. Extendable rod.
What's he doing?
It's the ceremonial dance of our people. We perform it to bring luck to a ship's voyage, or to pray that a strong and healthy monster will hatch from an egg.
Whoa!
I just noticed he only has 4 fingers. Do I only have 4 fingers? He's a Wyverian. Because he's got the pointy ears too.
Ready? Now hold up your kinship stone. It will link your heart with your monstie and help it hatch.
Right. My kinship stone. Oh, nothing happened.
Believe in yourself. You can do this.
Let me believe harder. And what did we get? Oh man. It's a Kuliaku. He's adorable. Some monsties may hatch with a rainbow-colored gene. This is a free bingo gene, which can be used with any color or pattern when trying for a bingo bonus. A monstie may have only one free bingo gene at a time. What is a bingo gene? Oh, we can name him? Do we want to do that? You know what? Let's do that. What should we name Kuliaku? Imagine it was a Nergiganta. That would be amazing. What do we want to name him? I know what we're gonna name him. I really hope we have enough spaces to do this. He is now... Oh, we don't have enough spaces. Dang it. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't go back. Name him Chicken? He is now Kyle Yaku. Why was I going to be the dinosaur? I don't know. It was the first K name that came to mind.
It worked! It's a cool Yaku!
It had the same amount of syllables.
Nicely
It started with a K.
It's already accepted you as its rider.
Did it just hatch fully grown though? What are you mushing my
If only
face?
your grandfather were here to see this.
What is going on? Mush your face.
Huh? What you doing, Ronmar? You want to stay with the rookie? Seriously?
He's not very loyal, I guess.
After everything I've done for you?
Ronmar's just being honest with his feelings. Perhaps
Pat,
if you were
pat.
gentler with him, maybe.
Oh, is that so, Mr. Hero? I ought to wash your mouth out with soap.
Oh, at least he didn't do that to my face.
Come now, Kana. There's no harm in it.
All right, fine. After seeing how much you've bonded, I can't exactly object. Just take good care of Ronmar, okay?
I sure will.
You and your monsters gotta work together to help each other grow.
Look at how
got it?
tiny he is.
Nice going, buddy!
Nice. 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 Keep going. A little more.
Right. You've got Ronmar as a monstie now too, so what should I have you do next?
Ah, what good timing. There's a new monster den on Ryder Overlook. You'll go investigate for me, won't you?
Sure.
Ryder Overlook, huh? That sure takes me back. Going there is a rite of passage for new riders. Your grandpa had me go there all by myself. I still hadn't gotten the hang of handling Ronmar. It was a real thrill ride, I can tell you that.
Is Kana just
All
an
riders have
older
to strike
kid
out
or
on
is
their
she
own
my
someday.
mom?
This is your chance to test yourself. No need to worry now.
It's very hard to tell.
Don't you think, Kana?
Chief Gara is right. You may still be a rookie, but I trust you to take this on alone.
I don't think she's my mom. I don't think mothers talk to you like
and
that.
you're gonna need Ronmar to get up there. That little beastie just loves to climb up high.
I'll help too. Just say the word, buddy.
Okay, before you go, it's time for another lesson. The next essential for being a rider is combining. You can make lots of items to help in the field or during battle.
Ooh, so crafting.
Just select Combine from the camp menu and mix several items together to create something new.
Cool.
Here, take this combo recipe and try making a potion. It shouldn't be too hard to find the ingredients. You're gonna need to know about the quest board too, so meet me there when you're ready for your next lesson.
Yes, ma'am. That face. He always just looks like he's got some kind of evil scheme going on. After getting a monstie of your own, you head into... Oh, okay, so this is just like... It just gives me a summary of what just happened. Visit the stables to manage your monsties and eggs. You can hatch eggs or change party members here. A yellow speech bubble will appear over the stable paw when you have an egg. Okay. Exactly. What happened to his mother? Is that why he's always smirking? This kid has a backstory. I just don't know what it is. Hatch eggs you have found to get new monsties. You'll be able to name them after hatching. If you want to change the name later, you can do so from the man. Oh. So you can actually rename if you don't like the name you picked. Select monsties to add to your party and take along on adventures. Monsties in your party get experience points when you complete quests or win battles. Egg carton has been added. Oh my gosh. I can now use stables. Wow, a lot of stuff is happening right now. Oh, I can use the armory and the smithy. That's something I'm gonna have to go do. Hatch eggs and manage your monsties. Pretty possum, eh? Okay, so let's edit our party. Okay. So he has jump, he has nest search. Is there a way that I can find out what that does? Oh, there we go. Press B to detect monster dens and eggs and mark them on the map. Anything else your monstie finds will also show up. Huh. So he's like a searcher. That's cool. And then this guy just has the jump skill. I'm not sure what these genes at the bottom right do. But they're also not high enough level to unlock a bunch of them. But it's bingo, so I think to go from that rainbow gene, I have to hit all the way up to like level 15 to get a bingo going up diagonally. I don't know. Maybe that's like late game stuff. But they're both in my party, so that's kind of what I wanted to make sure of. I'll make sure your monsties are bathed, well-fed, and pampered. Just leave it to me. He seems nice. Hi, I'll be right back. I know you're waiting for me, but I gotta go talk to the smithy. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, seems like you've made your first steps as a full-fledged writer. Welcome to the Mahana Market. I sell all kinds of items a writer might need for their adventures, so take a look. Buy and sell items at the market. Each market has a merchant that sells different items, but will happily buy anything from you. Okay, so the markets are all going to be different. Is this a donut? Restores 50 HP when consumed. Can be used with quick heal. That's cool. I could just buy some donuts. Increases your crit rate for 5 turns. I don't think I am in a desperate need of any of that stuff right now.
Thank you.
Hello, Smithy.
Welcome.
Looks like you've become a proper writer now. Know what that means? It's forging time. Mahana Armory and Smith. What do you need? I can forge or upgrade gear using materials you've collected. If you can't find any equipment you want to buy, try upgrading the stuff you're currently using, or forge brand new armor. Cool. What can we forge? Yes, a hammer. Ooh, I can make a Kulu hammer. But I need Kulu stuff. Oh my gosh, it's gonna, okay. Okay. Let's just get this out of the way. There we go, okay. Hammers. Okay, so we have this one. A Kulu beak does more damage and crit rate and has Sleep Seal Chaser. What does this do? Smash one enemy. Target inflicted with sleep or skill seal take more damage. Oh. So this is better if does more damage if they're asleep or skill seal. Poison Chaser. Poison or paralysis takes more damage. Okay. Do we have what we need to make this? No, we need whatever this is. Yes? Oh, and we need another Kulu beak. Okay, so I need to fight some more Kuliaku to make that. And then we need more bones for that one. Okay, so we can't quite make any new weapons yet. Dancer. Increases speed when at full HP. Also boosts attacks and defense somewhat. Oh, instead of making pieces of armor, you're making sets. I don't hate that. So my current element, or current armor, is water resistance, defense, and weak against dragon. So I feel like this is just strictly better, and we still need more Kulu parts. Okay. Oh, we don't. That's not how this works. Oh, so I only need 3 points of whatever to make it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, thank you so much for the follower. Follower. I cannot talk today. What is wrong with me? Thank you so much for following Master of Skylanders. You are awesome. Welcome. And I hope you enjoy this stream and any others you are a part of. So how many points did we need for this? We need 4 points. So I could have made this had I not made the armor. Okay. My mistake, but that's fine. I can always come back later. Do I even have stuff to sell? Sell trade-in items? Okay.
Thank you.
Cool, we have new armor, and it gives us a little bit of a defense boost. That is nice. You made it! Congrats again on becoming a full-fledged writer. In recognition of your achievements, you can now accept quests from the quest board. Neat, right? It is neat. Once you accept a quest from the board, it'll appear in your subquests. Complete them for rewards and experience points. You can also take on subquests directly from villagers. Ask around to see who needs your help. Okay, people in need will ask you for help from subquests. Subquests can be accepted from the quest board or directly from those in need. Okay, so if they have a yellow exclamation point above their, blue exclamation point above their head, they have a quest for me. After completing a subquest, you need to check in with the client or at the quest board to officially finish it and receive your rewards. Okay. It can be viewed from the camp menu. Protective markers can be enabled to show you. Sweet. Okay. Good luck in Overlook Cave. Don't forget all the important writing wisdom I taught you. What have we got? Delicious donuts. Can we just grab all of these? Or is it gonna like limit me to one? Okay, so let's grab... We can grab them all. Awesome. That is actually pretty great. I like that. What's a trial quest? These are challenging quests which will reward you differently based on how many turns or how much time it takes you to defeat the quest monster. Accept a quest to begin the battle, press minus, then select a trial quest for details about the requirements and rewards. So I'd be fighting a Laranoth. And I would get a bunch of stuff depending on which. So if you get gold, do you get only the gold fragment or do you also get the life soot and the whetstone? That I wonder. What level is this for? Just says 1 star. Let's do it. We can take them. Oh, there's 3 of them. That I didn't expect. They probably use power. They're probably not very fast. Let's do this. So then it's a double attack. Oh, they use technical attacks. That's not great. My partner uses speed attacks. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh, and now they're all going to come after me. Okay. At least whoever I attack won't get to hit me. Also, why did they say no to hammer? Should I be switching my weapon? Is that something I need to worry about? This does less damage, though. Is that even a good idea? It still says no hammer. Does that just mean don't use a hammer against them? So even though my hammer would do more damage, there's some reason why I shouldn't use it? Okay, so this guy's attacking me. Oh, I am discovering... Okay. So hitting him with a hammer tells me if it's effective or not. And then hitting him with the greatsword has basically told me that, yes, use a greatsword because now it's less shiny. Oh, nice. 90 damage. Oh, cool. Oh, he used a power attack. Sweet. So if I want a better score, now that I know to use a greatsword in the beginning, I could probably get a little bit better score, right? I feel like that's how that would work. Velocicrush. Hiya! Super kick! Down he goes. Okay, so what rank did we get? Oh, Kulu leveled up. We got S rank. So we got raw meat and a bunch of Larion hide. Okay. Ooh, level 3. And a bunch of money. Finish. Oh, in under one. Wait, how do you finish in under one turn? Finish in under 3 turns? Can I even do that? Because I'd have to beat 2 of them at once. Okay, so add 71 points to battle results. Bonus for 30 minutes. Better chance to get rare rewards. Offer to the prayer pot. Okay. That's an interesting system. So if I want the golden fragment, I somehow have to be able to take out all 3 of them in 1 turn. Somehow. So that's probably going to be something I'll have to do after I've leveled up a bit. Ooh, somebody over there's got a quest. Ooh, somebody over there has a quest. I have this theory that there's a connection between the fish not biting and the surge in Banahabra. Banahabra. Insects creep me out, though. Would you mind thinning out the Banahabra swarm? I actually said that right. Banahabra. Yeah, Banahabra. That's a fun name to say.
That's great. Thanks.
Banahabra. Hey, Crunchbright, ever heard of dusk shrooms? They're shrooms that only appear at late in the evening and at night. That's not how mushrooms work, but okay. See, I just don't feel very safe going out at night. Could you look for some dusk shrooms for me instead? So I have to do that one at night.
Wow. Thank you.
Cool. Okay, I think we can finally go outside. Let's do this. Hakolo Island. Oh, if we go evening, we can do that mushroom quest when night falls. Oh, evening is night, I guess. Oh my gosh. Love me some water. Alright, let's hop on our dude here. So something we want is right over here. Jump to the overlook. Oh wait, that's our main. Okay, that's our main quest. How do we track our other quests? Quest info. Midnight mushrooms. Is there a way to track that? Nothing seems to have appeared. Oh my gosh. I have to like discover a bunch of... Okay. So I maybe haven't discovered what I need to discover for that. Can I get whatever these shiny things are? Ooh. I see fish. Can I fish? No? Aw. Good. Honestly, I spend too much time fishing in video games. Hello, little roly insects. Ooh, a trap tool. Health S? Hang on. That is a charm. Increases maximum HP somewhat. Yes, thank you. I will take that. Can I fight you? What are you? Guess that's a yes. Time to battle. Conch shell requires a blunt blow. Good thing I'm using a hammer. Ouch. Oh, I needed to heal. Hi-ya! Oh, wow. So they're not as tough as the arena Larion or whatever that we just fought. Crunch. That's why they call me Crunch Bite. Wait, that didn't defeat him? Okay. They have a little bit more health than I thought. What are my hammer skills? Spinning meteor. Crush one enemy. Very heavy impact on monster parts. Requires 3 charge gauge blocks. Which I apparently have. But I can't do this one, which requires 2 charge gauge blocks. Huh. I wonder why. Oh, this thing's not that strong. I don't have to worry about it. Crunch. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Is this gonna be a waste? I guess I don't really know if you get to keep your kinship gauge from battle to battle. The power of kinship. Oh wow, we got a ton of stuff. I do need to find out where these midnight mushrooms are growing though. Oh wow, the wind outside just picked up like crazy. Writing actions block breaker. Press B while standing in front of cracked rocks to break them opening. Okay, so but I have to have that skill, so. That's blue. Okay, so these are blue mushrooms. Oh yeah, she wanted me to like craft potions. Blue herb and blue mushroom and herb, not blue herb and mushroom. Just make as many as we can. Here we go. That works. You little guys are kind of weak. I don't know if I want to bother with you. How far out into the water can I even go? Oh, well, there's the answer to that. Enter water from a shallow point and press B to start swimming. You can only enter and exit water from shallow points, not via cliffs or ledges. So there's no jumping into water to swim. Oh, I got a dark shroom. Okay, so they're just gonna be around the map then. Wait, you look like fun to fight. Oh, back attack. I guess that's a thing. I'm gonna assume they're gonna be using speed or power because they're boars. Okay. Let's just hit one with a power attack and see what happens. Oh, it says not to use hammers against them. Or at least hammers aren't the most effective against them, maybe? So I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's see. Let's think about this. They probably are using power attacks, so let's go speed. Yes, they are using power attacks. I love it when I'm right. Okay, so I wish I could tell which one of them my monster was targeting. Oh, it doesn't even matter. He's using a technical attack. Ooh. That can't be good. Okay, so these two are powered up. So let's help my buddy take out this one. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that sucked. Okay, so we've healed him. Oh, he doesn't have a buff anymore. That's good. So that only lasts for one turn. I'm okay with that. No, don't use the kingship skill yet. I want to see what happens if we get it to level 3. Oh my gosh, he's getting so hurt. Oh, it's the same move. I need to heal him before we fight anything else, though, because he's hurt. Oh, he learned a new skill? High chance to slightly lower all elemental attack for all enemies. That's cool. Rock launcher deals light non-elemental damage to one enemy. Cool. I should actually switch to Kulu-Yaku so that I can see what kind of moves he's using. How do I do that? Oh, yeah, I gotta remember to heal. Oh, he is healed. Oh, cool. I guess you heal after every battle. That's pretty low pressure then. I'm okay with that. Aw, save. Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, I had to take a break from streaming because life had just gotten so out of hand, and it was just... I was not in a good place. Like, I was really not. So I had to take a break, but I am feeling a little better now, so I have come back. Thanks so much for coming in to stream. I really appreciate you being here. You and Kev. You guys are awesome. Can I not run any faster than this? I guess not. Oh. When riding a monster that can search, press B to check that area for plants, bugs, etc. Different things will be discovered depending on the monster. Search skills of other monsters in your party will also activate. Oh. So if I press B, what does that do? Nothing? Okay. I guess that answers that. Paint berries. I need to find dusk mushrooms or whatever. I don't see any mushrooms anywhere though. Oh. It just dropped stuff and ran away. I'll take it. I don't know if big hands would solve the problem. Maybe just a better grip. Ooh, there's Kulu. We need Kulu parts. So we definitely have to fight him. But do I fight him with my Kulu? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just see what happens. Back attack, hopefully. Yes. Okay, so I know that I want to use a hammer against him. And he was using speed attacks? I've completely forgotten what kind of... No, he uses technical, because mine's using technical. Right? That did not do a lot of damage. I don't love how little damage that did. Getting one of those grip strength trainer thingies. Yeah, I'm glad things are looking up a little bit too. Oh, duh. It's telling me not to use a hammer. If I just paid attention, I would know these things. So he's... Okay, so I want to use a sword until he grabs one of the big rocks, and then I want to use a hammer to break the rock, I think is what it's trying to tell me. Ooh, critical hit. Oh boy. Kyle Yaku is not doing very good. Oh man. Okay, so now I have to change to a hammer. This is, like, Kyle is not doing very well. We should heal him. Kind of worried about him. 50 points? Is that going to be enough of a heal? Yes, it is. Okay, so he's going to use Stone Shield, which will up his defense. So I think I can focus on trying to break this rock. Also, how do you switch targets? Doesn't look like I can. Oh my gosh, it hurts him so bad though. Have to break the rock, and then I can do the ride attack or whatever. Hi-yah! There we go. Rock is broken. And he's on the ground. Awesome. This is definitely the time to mount up and do something. Yep, it's true. I got smashed with the rock. And then my Kulu threw it. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's a bomb. I really like that. Oh, tap A. Okay, hang on. A special showdown may sometimes occur between monsters. Use the indicated actions, such as pressing a button repeatedly to cheer your monster on. Besides dealing damage to the opponent, winning a showdown also fills up your kinship gauge by a substantial amount. I agree, that was amazing. That was like the best special attack I've ever seen. He's like, here's an egg because your monster likes eggs. Oh no, wait, it's a bomb. That's hilarious. That's like old Looney Tunes kind of humor. Oh no! Arrgh, I just switched to a greatsword. Are we actually hurting him when he's holding that? I don't think we are. Hammer. I've spent most of this fight switching weapons. I don't have enough charge to... Wait, he's gonna use power attacks, right? So I need to use speed attacks. Yes! Haha! No more rock stomping me. Oh, and I broke it right away. Nice. We win. I don't know. I've always been a fan of that kind of slapstick humor. Probably because I grew up watching Looney Tunes and stuff. But I don't really see shows that do that kind of humor anymore. Probably because it's, like, not tasteful. It's probably some kind of problematic humor. Okay, where do I find more dusk shrooms? Like, I'm finding stuff all over the place, but it's not the stuff that I actually need. I should check my quests. Okay, so we have found one mushroom so far. It's a shame that Looney Tunes isn't much of a thing anymore. Half of the old ones have disclaimers before you start them. That's true. Have to hatch an egg, combine 15 items. I could probably do that. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to hunt Banahabra. Banahabra. And Mahana commodities. I don't know what that is. Woe mill wheat and Hakolo honey. Oh, I've got a bunch of honey already. Okay. And then these two are complete. I just have to turn them in. Okay. Banaha bro? Hammer bros? Bahamut? I am a hammer bro. I am using a hammer. I am a hammer bro. Yeah, apparently I'm looking for some kind of bug that is called a Banahabra. B-A-N-A-H-A. Wait, Banaha. Yeah, B-R-A. Yeah. Banahabra. Ooh, dusk shrooms. Almost enough. Yes, okay, so that quest is done. Awesome. And now it's showing me where to go for that quest. Wow, that was helpful. I'm spending a whole lot of this just gathering. But that's a Monster Hunter thing. I'm used to, like, starting a new Monster Hunter game and then spending the first, like, couple hours of it just stockpiling stuff. I haven't seen any bugs other than the little roly guys, but they weren't the right bug. Oh, Banahabra. I know which bug I'm looking for. I've fought them before. This is a very peaceful area. Started that so confidently, and then you're like, wait, is that even how it's spelled? Yeah, exactly. That's because I got most of the way through it, and I was like, hang on, have to double check my work. I have my doubts. These guys are Banahabra. Wait, how do I fight them? Wait, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? They were, oh, great. Yeah, it's the enemies you see in the field. I haven't come across any random encounters. Oh my gosh! That was gross. It doesn't help that they back attacked me. Okay, so he used a technical attack, so I want to use a power attack. And crush the bug. Crush the bug. Uh-oh. Weak acid? That doesn't sound good. Oh, we got him. Nice. Okay, so these little guys aren't as strong as the Kulu that we just fought. Boom. It's B-A-N-A-H-A-B-R-A. No, it's not. It's B-N-A. So it's... Wait, is that still... Yeah, that's still Banahabra. Banahabra? Is that how you would say that? Yeah, because it goes B then N. So there's no A in between them. Banahabra. This enemy is breaking my banana brain. Okay, so was that enough bugs for that quest? I keep forgetting what buttons do. No, I need to fight 3 more of them. Blue. Apparently there must be different colors of them. Because it's specifying that they have to be blue. Oh, there's another Kulu. I do need Kulu stuff, though. But my Kulu Yaku did not do amazingly, so let's switch to Ranmar. Oh, hello. That was nice. Ran up right behind me. Okay. Oh my god, they did so much damage. Okay, so we want to use speed and a sword. Yeah. Sure. Ooh, nice. At least this monster uses a speed attack as well. Pumbaa needs to be nicer. I don't think nice is the problem. I think he needs to slow down. I mean, he was running straight for a cliff. If I hadn't been in his way, who knows what would have happened to him. Okay, we need to beat this guy because he just buffed himself. There we go. Good deal. Yeah, he's getting way too hurt. Ooh, ouch, so am I. Okay, let's heal you first. Because you're lower. curious if you've had experience with other Monster Hunter games. If so, which do you prefer? The stories sort of sub-franchise or the mainline games like World and Rise? One of my favorite games I have ever played has been Monster Hunter World. I'm not a very big fan of Rise. It just doesn't feel right to me. But I would say I am much more a fan of the mainline franchise than like the spin-offs. But I started playing Monster Hunter on the Wii U with 3 Ultimate. There was my hard question for the day. Oh boy. I hope that's as bad as it gets. Honestly, I played the first Stories game. I don't know that I beat it, but I played the first one on the 3DS. And I really enjoyed it, which is why I got this game. But, yeah, I definitely prefer the mainline series, the main games. I think they're just... I just think they're really fun. Not to mention, I actually get to play that one with friends, so that makes me, like, automatically enjoy it more. Wait, no, he's gonna use a speed attack, right? Yep, he's gonna use a technical attack, go figure. My monster called it. Now the real hard question is, I've played 3 Ultimate, did I like the underwater mechanics of it? Because that's the part that everybody seems to have hated about it. But I actually really liked that they did underwater combat. I thought it was amazing that you could actually like dive and swim and fight these giant monsters underwater. It was absolutely terrifying to me because I am not good with underwater stuff. It's probably like one of my worst fears. Seems like every game I'd want to play with friends like Stardew, Monster Hunter World, Raft, and others already have their friend groups they play with, and I'd just be intruding or super behind. Well, the nice thing with, like, say, Monster Hunter World is you could just start a new character that you only play with that group of friends or whatever. Subnautica actually, like, gave me a panic attack. So no, I do not love Subnautica. Although, my friends have told me that I absolutely have to play it on stream just so people can watch me freak out, because apparently it's hilarious. But yeah, I'm not, I'm not the best with underwater stuff, so... Tried playing it before and I freak out because I'm scared of large bodies of water. Yeah, me too. Like, two of my friends had played it, or have played it, I believe, all the way through. And they both really loved it. And one of them, like, absolutely adores any game that lets you do stuff underwater. The problem is, then they're like, hey, I want to see you play this game because you will freak out. And I'm like, aw, that's mean. Oh my gosh, he does so much damage. Can I use a skill yet? No. I need 30. Oh, I need charges. How do I get charges? Requires 3 charge gauge blocks. How do I get charges? Things. I also don't know what he's gonna do next, so I should probably just hit him. Friends just want to see you torture yourself. Yeah. No, I think it comes down to they just enjoy watching me freak out, because like when I freak out playing a game, it's absolutely different than when I like freak out from something real, but it's still very over the top. It's retreating. Wait, what? It can do that? Wait, how do I get stuff from it then? That's not cool. I'm not a fan of the fact that they can run away. At least I still got stuff, though. So what happens now? Do I chase it somewhere? Oh, I think I do. Oh, maybe not. Wait, yeah, there's a marker on my map over here. Is it this thing? Oh, he ran in here. Oh, cool. Hang on. I gotta go in here. I gotta see what this... Wait, no. That's the wrong person. There we go. Getting way too excited and ahead of myself. Save, are you streaming today? Today's today's Tuesday. Oh man, my brain just does not want to work today. It's a good thing I don't have anything important going on today. I can't talk. I can't think. I'm having issues all day. Oh, come on. Give me that. There we go. So Kulu ran in here somewhere. Oh, he must be in there. Okay, I have got to get a drink of water because my throat is killing me. Oh no, a stray cat. That's kind of funny that you mentioned that, though. Because there was a cat outside of my front door this morning, too. But we checked its collar. And its collar literally said, "I'm not a lost cat, I'm just a neighborhood cat." So we kind of just let it chill and sun itself. Wait, is there... Oh, he's up here. Okay, can I fight him? Or do I just try to steal his eggs? Like, what do I do in this situation? Okay. Doesn't really smell like much. It's light, too. No. I want a good one. Doesn't really smell like much. It's light, too. Okay, you know what? I want to fight this guy. Wait, what? Okay, I don't want this egg. Oh, here we go. That looks like a good egg. Kinda stinky, don't you think? And it's light, too. Is stinky good? Is a stinky egg a good egg? Should have just left him outside, but I took him to the local animal shelter to check for a microchip, and of course he's not chipped. Oh, great. Even though he's wearing a collar, there's no identifying. What is the... Oh my gosh, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. When people put a collar on an animal, but they don't, like, put a tag with their information on it. It's like they don't even care about the animal. But honestly, if you take it home and just let it outside, it will most likely find its way back home. Animals are typically pretty good about that. Also, that den is gone, so I don't think I can go fight that Kulu. Probably should have done that first before I took the egg. Hello, spiderweb. Yeah, but like even so, you don't even have to put your address on it if that's something you're worried about. At least put your phone number on it so they can contact you when they found your animal. Let him loose otherwise, since all of the shelters close are entirely full with cats. Yeah, that seems to be an issue where I live too. Can I grab more than one egg? What happens if I grab more than one egg? Don't mind me, guys. I am just here for an egg. Looks like there are no monsters at this nest. This might be our chance. Cool. See if we can find a good egg. First, I want to gather everything because there's nothing stopping me. Hello, butterfly. Yoink. Yeah, all of my cats are chipped, and they have collars and tags with my not only my number, but my wife's number, Mrs. Rar, on it. Doesn't really smell like much, and it's light as a feather. Okay, so I think I want a stinky and heavy egg. Is that what I'm gathering from this? Doesn't really smell like much, and it's light too. Oh, and the eggs are gone. Okay. Guess we're leaving with this egg. Mine are microchipped, but I don't have them collared anymore since one of them freaks out with a collar on. We put one on him once, and he ran around for 10 minutes straight trying to get it off of himself. My youngest cat, the one who is, I think, technically still a kitten, we put a collar on her, and she, within like 10 minutes, figured out how to get it off of herself. And so we like for a couple days, we would do this like dance of adjusting her collar and then finding it lying somewhere or having her like crawl into your lap without it on. And then you had to go find the collar, readjust it, put it on her, and wait and see if she would take it off again. And I'm still not convinced. I'm still not convinced that we got it right. I think she just gave up. I think she's just messing with me. This is an interesting den. Lots of water. Ooh, maybe I'll get a water type monster out of it? Like a Lagiacris. That would be cool. I doubt that that's a newbie monster, though. Uh-oh. There is something sleeping up there. I can see sleep bubbles. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Our timid cat, Trixie, she has got a breakaway collar. Because, like, she is absolutely the kind of cat that would get her collar stuck and somehow injure herself. Oh, it's just a Velociprey. No, I'm not sure that's the egg I want. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a heavy, stinky egg. Something that's just, like, a million tons and smells rancid. Well, I've taken 3 eggs. I think that's probably enough. I can go do the story mission now. Should probably check my my quests though. Make sure I'm doing the right stuff. Okay, so I got more Mahana commodities, but I don't know what those are. Could you help me collect some items? I'll take anything you found on Hakolo Island to start. Anything I've found. Well, I've definitely found more than 8 things. Oh, that's right. I need to be hunting Banahabra. Hatch an egg and combine a few more items. Come on, monster, let's go. Hello, phone. Apparently it is almost noon wherever I am right now. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, that can't be right. Yeah, never mind. It is not almost noon where I am. That is not what that alarm is for. I haven't streamed in a while. That is my, hey, you've been streaming for 2 hours alarm. Should be almost 10 o'clock, right? For me, it is actually getting pretty close to noon. Okay, Kulus are hard to beat. I don't think I want to fight another one. I think I've fought enough Kulus. And I don't see any bugs, so I'm imagining they probably only come out during the day, which it is not currently. Yoink. Yeah, because there's just Kelby over there. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're the same time because we found that out when we were doing Mario Kart collabs, which I need to do another one. I need to do another Mario Kart collab because they just finished the booster course pass. So we need to do another Mario Kart collab. Oh man, I need to like actually make a plan for that and contact people. That's a little bit of a stress. Oh hey, found some bugs. Okay, now how do I attack you guys if you're flying? Because I don't seem to be able to hit you. Oh, that worked. I honestly don't know how often Shio streams anymore, because I don't really catch Shio's streams very often. Kind of sad to think that they're done adding stuff to Mario Kart 8. Honestly, I guess I should just be grateful that they added anything in the first place, since it was a rather complete experience when it ported to Switch. I agree. And I actually, honestly, I don't see them stopping here if the booster course pass did well. If like a lot of people got the pass in the beginning, and then now that it's complete, more people get it, I wouldn't see them not doing more, not doing another one. But that might just be wishful thinking on my part. Mario Kart Ultimate and go the Smash Bros route of adding everything from previous games. That would be cool. I would be all for that. That would be pretty cool. These bugs keep shooting butt juice at my dinosaur. Here we go. Ultimate kinship skill. Velocirush. Butt juice. I'm gonna go vomit now. Yeah, that actually came from my wife. Apparently, while she was in a public restroom, heard a mother talking to her child, and she asked the child, like, hey, have you washed your hands? Did you wash your hands? And the kid was like, why? And apparently the mom just said, because of the butt juice. Which I thought was hilarious. So I've just kind of made that word part of my my dictionary. Because of the butt juice. Gotta watch out for that butt juice. Exactly. Don't want to get your butt juice out of control. Sneak up on you. And you got... and then you got butt juice all over your hands. I just think that's so funny. But like, I find stuff like that, like, kids are just good for funny stuff like that. Like, sometimes people interacting with, like, children is just the funniest thing. When the women's clothing designers started putting juicy on women's parts in rhinestones, I don't think that was what they meant. Oh man, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Save, why'd you do that to my brain? Oh, that's so gross. Oh. Because instead of being like a innuendo statement, it just becomes like a warning. Oh my god, that's so funny. Watch out for her. She's wearing those pink pants that tell you that she's got butt juice. Oh, that's terrible. It's a warning to stay far, far away from that lady. Exactly. It's like cooties, but far worse. Yes, it's because it's butt cooties. Nobody wants butt cooties. Where's the den chief Gara told us about? Okay, so I've gone into a cave that has dens inside it. Gather some blue mushrooms here and make a potion using the recipe. Oh, I've already done that, but okay. We can do that again. Honestly, Save, with how loud you get while you stream, I'm surprised your neighbors haven't already, like, contacted somebody. They're just like, this dude is home alone, screaming at the top of his lungs. Talking to the voices in his head, I guess. Because no one else is talking. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. I'm kind of afraid that the people around me are just like, is he crazy? How dare? Oh yeah, doing Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah. Yeah, I have moments where I'll like scream or something and it's like, oh, that was probably a little too loud. I don't usually get that loud when I'm streaming though. I kind of try to stay chill in my streams. Which is why I don't want to do Subnautica on stream. Because I would absolutely scream during that game. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is a huge cave. Where do I even go? I apologize for the rapper ASMR that's going on right now. I did not realize the mic was picking it up and that it was that loud. Oh yeah, Into the Unknown. I have to say, how do I want to word this? Because I don't want to be mean about it. I'm not being mean about it. But like, you have some of the most, like, I don't know, annoying redeems maybe? Like your Elmo voice? That drives me crazy. And with Into the Unknown, you have to get so high. Something about you doing a high-pitched voice I'm just like, oh my god, make it stop. I don't want you to feel bad or stop doing it though, because I actually think it's pretty funny. And like, that's the point of that redeem. To me anyway. The point of that redeem is just make him screech at people, you know? But like I said, I don't want you to feel negative about it because I actually think it's good content. Oh yeah, when did you do I was in your stream, I think it was during one of your Halloween streams or something. And you did like an Into the Unknown jump scare. It was like the loudest thing I had ever heard on Twitch. And I was like, I was on mobile and I immediately was like, that is way too loud. So I like reflexively, my hand just turned down the volume. But you know, that's the kind of thing you gotta decide on. Do you want it to be loud, or do you just want it to be funny, you know? Untoad? Save, what are your streams? What even are your streams? What is Untoad? Like, what are you doing over there? Are you being quirky? It feels like you're being quirky. I am glad to see you streaming stuff outside of Super Animal Royale, though. Because I know you were kind of worried about that because your viewership numbers take a dip. But I'm glad to see that didn't stop you from trying new things. What am I even doing with my life? Oh god, Into the Unknown with a toad voice. How does that not destroy your throat and your vocal cords? Oh, I love water. Sacrifice my vocal cords for entertainment value. Nice. Oh, I thought he was walking out here. He's just standing there. How do I fight him? Do I switch? I think I switched to Kulu. Because he uses technical, which will beat speed. Yeah, I think that's the strategy here. Gonna have to beat it if we want to get our paws on an egg. Sounds good. It's a Velocidrome. Oh, I already know. Yeah, there's a part of me that's like, I don't think my streams are very entertaining. But I also think it's because I'm sticking away from the loud equals funny crowd. Because I don't really like that sort of content. Where like people are just being loud to be loud because apparently children think it's funny when things are loud. So I don't really like that. I don't really personally like that kind of content. So I don't really make that kind of content. Not trying to bash anybody who does it though. Like honestly, if you do it, you're probably more successful than me anyway. Angry monsters will start changing up their attack pattern. Enraged monsters use attacks that are different than their usual ones. Which means he's probably going to use... Let's do this. And let's level up our kinship. I'm going to assume he's going to start using technical attacks? Nope, he's using power attacks. Okay. No, wait, I want to level up my kinship skill before I do that. Okay, so we want to use speed then if he's using power attacks. There we go. Just kind of loud and obnoxious. I don't really either, which is probably hard to believe given some of my channel points redeemed. But I hate that audio clipping equals humor to some youngers. Yeah, I hate that too. That's why even if I am being loud, I've got multiple filters to keep the audio from clipping. Yeah. No, I get it. I think to a certain extent, if you want to actually be successful doing something like this, you do have to kind of adapt some of that. But I'm not really worried about being successful. I'm just doing this as a hobby for myself. Okay, so monster eggs can be found in monster dens. You can only carry one egg at a time, but you can swap it for another if you wish. And adult monsters may come back to its nest at any time, so be careful when you're carrying an egg. Naviru will assess any egg you pick up. The heavier and nicer smelling the egg, the better the odds of having rare genes. Carry the egg. Okay. Okay, so it has to be heavy and smell good, not smell bad. Because the only egg that I found that sparkled was apparently stinky and light. So I'm not sure why that's better. Because eggs aren't like cheese, are they? Where like the smellier is the better one? I don't know. I'm not an egg spurt. Oh, I did it. I freaking did it. Egg spurt. Take that, internet. That's gonna be up here forever because I'm putting this on YouTube. So when people are like, did he say it? They can just be like, yeah, it's on YouTube. He said it. Still going pretty well generally. Yeah, I've noticed that. You don't really lose a ton between your SAR and other content, like I think you were afraid of. I mean, definitely when I see you playing SAR, you have got more people in your stream, and maybe they're more active, but that might also be just because they're also in the lobby with you and playing with you. But I don't think your like Paper Mario streams or anything like that have suffered for it. Can I just jump off here? No, I can't. How do I get down? That is my question here. How do I get... Oh. Oh, good. No fall damage. At the peak of my SAR streaming, I was dipping about half when I played anything else, but my SAR streams have now dipped quite a bit due to me only streaming it once a week. Oh, so like overall, you might have lost the people who are like, I only ever want to watch SAR. Like that might have been what happened. That's kind of why I always like wanted to start as variety, because I didn't really want to be tied to a games fan base. And that was kind of one of the things I thought about and worried about when I was going to start streaming. I was like, well, what am I going to stream? And is that going to like be a trap for me? Am I going to be stuck just only ever streaming that one thing? Alright, I think we have completed all of our quests beside hatch an egg. For about 3 months straight, I gained about as many followers as I lost every other week. That was rough. Hemorrhaged roughly 100 follows within the last quarter. Do yourself a favor and don't refer to it as hemorrhaging. Because, in my opinion, that's not really what's happening. Like, I think that's a really negative and unhelpful way of looking at what's happening to your channel. Because like you said, you gained about as many followers as you lost every other week. So instead of hemorrhaging followers, I think you're shifting a fan base, is more like what's happening. How did the Banahabra go? I've done it. I have killed all the Banahabra. Cool, I got a carpenter bug.
Thanks.
Make sure to catch some delicious fish for you. Sweet. I apparently don't have parents, so it's nice that people are willing to fish for me.
Hello.
Did you bring mini dusk shrooms? I sure did. I brought you apparently 9 of them, but you're only going to take 5, so... Wait, can I give him all 9? What happens if I give him all 9? Oh, I can't. That's fair. He's probably not greedy.
Wow. Thank you.
Don't look edible, but just holding them makes me feel a little braver. If you find any more, can you bring them to me? I'll leave a note on the quest board for you. Wait, so I can... Is that like a repeatable quest? Can I just do that over and over and over? Okay, let's turn in everything else. You know what? You've caught my attention. Connecticut. Use the Connecticut service to connect to the world and get your paws on more stuff. To view information about DLC, okay. Check what is available and what you already have. Enter download codes to acquire content. Select downloadable content from the list. Enter download code. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really want to purchase anything right now. Okay. Cool. Try to think about it more positively. Also beat myself up when I lose people during my Power Wash-Up Wednesday streams. But like, I've been pretty forthright with having a Christian tag since I started streaming, and Wednesday is really the only stream day I am overly religious on stream, so I don't know. Well, you know, that also just, it comes down to the people you're dealing with on a person-to-person basis. Like, I know that you are a Christian streamer and that that's important to you. It's not something I typically interact with, but like, we're friends, so I'm just like, I just accept that about you. You know what I mean? Like, is this making sense? Am I just, okay, I don't know. I don't know if what I'm saying is making any sense. I'm just trying to say, like, I'm not a religious person, but I know that you are. So basically, it comes down to if each person is like willing to just be like, oh, this is who that person is, or if they're just like, I don't want to be a part of that kind of content. And that just comes down to person to person. Like, in my personal life, I am very... I probably shouldn't say anything, but I'm very anti-organized religion. I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not trust it. But that's like my deal. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna put that on other people. Let me just keep turning these in. This is amazing. It's because I generally approach things differently, assuming that the person is not hypersexualized on their streams. I'll engage with basically anyone, though. Yeah, I feel the same way. I do get a little creeped out when people are like overly raunchy on their streams, because it doesn't feel real to me. It's not the fact that they're doing it, it's the fact that like it feels forced and manufactured. So I usually am just like, oh, I'm tired of this already, so I just leave. But like, I don't look at it and say like, oh, I hate that person in their streams or something. It's just like, I guess I'm mature enough to say I don't like that content, so I won't consume it. Whereas other people have main character syndrome and they're just like, no, I don't like your content, so you don't get to exist or something. Like, I feel like that's an issue that people run into. Someone I followed once had redeems of ew, really? Just awesome. Hey, I hope you have the best streams ever and that you're successful with it, but I'm not really comfortable engaging with things that are sexualized in a nature like that. I don't know that a redeem like that is allowed on Twitch in the first place. I don't know. But that's one of the things people like to push on the platform. They like to push the rules and be like, oh, well, how close to the line can I get? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that person or anything. I just, if I don't enjoy it, I just don't consume that content. Interesting stuff. That's a way to put it. I don't think I actually got a better score this time. Yep, I didn't. I didn't finish under 3 turns. Oh, dang. Oh, well. But yeah, I just wish people were all mature enough to be like, hey, I don't like that, so I'm not going to engage with it. Oh, Chief Gara. I have to talk to Chief Gara. Okay. But unfortunately, we don't live with people in the world that all are just mature enough to say, hey, I'm not going to watch that because it bothers me. Instead, they all feel like they have to fight about it, which I don't think is ever really necessary. I don't think you ever have to go out of
Hey,
your
you're
way to
back.
fight over something.
How'd you like your first solo quest? It's pretty wild, right? I
It was
worried
fun.
you might get lost or something. I'm super glad to see you all in one piece. Huh, was it easy? You look completely unfazed.
Yeah.
Guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid.
You even brought back an egg. Splendid work.
Oh, wow, you're right. Huh. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Which is it? Thanks to your teaching or because this is Red's grandkid?
Who cares? The newbie did a great job, and that's what counts.
Oh, that's very nice of her to
What do
say.
you think, Kana? They're ready for the next one, wouldn't you say?
I am.
Really? Isn't it a little too soon for the rookie to handle alone?
You should
Nice
go
that
with
she
them
worries
too,
about me.
just in case.
Why so serious, guys? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
We've had reports of some recent turf wars in the Pona grasslands.
Turf wars? What's that?
It's when monsters fight over territory.
We've even found badly injured monsters in the grasslands.
We can't just let them tear each other apart.
Oh, but haven't you heard,
the
Save?
island's ecosystem
It
if
is
we do.
effective armor.
Let's get moving. I'll
Because
meet you at
apparently
edge
the
of
closer you
village.
are to naked, the stronger you are. Hey, I started this game without even a shirt on. Who knows? Maybe she'll grow up too. Battle buddies. Wait, our first mission had a battle buddy. Oh, so even if they get knocked out and I don't, it counts as a defeat. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Save. That just gave me like the best mental image of you. Just like in the thickest, fattest layered armor. Like with your arms sticking straight out, just like you can't even bend your limbs. Just waddling on a battlefield. that idea was just popped into my brain. It's like when you put a kid into like a million jackets and they can't put their arms down. Like armor like that. I just got a text message. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I need to get my life together. What's wrong with me? Keep screwing everything up. Okay. So this is the one... Wait, which one was... Okay, this is the good smell one. Wait, but he said it smelled... Okay, so Stinky is apparently a good smell. Hop around with my broadsword, yeah, and you have to turn your whole body to swing it. That's amazing. Plus attack and plus attack. Okay, so I just got a second Kulu. What is the point, though? Wait, that's say he's level... Okay, he's level 1. Oh, he has extra passive skills, I think. Wonder if there's a way to compare. I feel like I played an RPG game at some point with a character that moved like that, but I can't remember what game it was or the name of the character. And these are all light with a regular smell, and it looks like they're probably all going to be the same monster. Oh, of course, they're all going to be Velocidrome. So what is... Okay, so I need to figure out, like, what the point of getting duplicate monsters is. Can I skip this cutscene? Takes forever to hatch an egg in this game. Yeah, okay, so he has different passive skill. The other guy didn't have this Divine Blessing passive skill. So I guess it's kind of like breeding in Pokemon. But you also, yeah, like if I wanted to take one of these Velocidromes, they're gonna start at level 1, whereas the one that's with me is already level 7. I want the passive-aggressive skill. Something like gaslighting. The enemy will slowly take psychological damage the longer they're in battle with your monster. Okay, so let's see here. Wait, but of course this Kulu is going to be stronger. He's a level 7. And he has a rainbow gene. This one has a merciless gene. Okay, what do these mean? Okay, so this... Oh! The genes are where they get the skills from. The passive skills in their skills from. So the reason he has All Out and Health Boost is because they're on his genes, whereas this guy has different genes. But he still has Stone Shield. But yeah, he has Rock Launcher instead of one of the other ones. So having a dead slot like this is probably a bad thing, because you have less skills. Show bingo list. Okay. Huh. Unless this is like an empty gene thing that I can like put stuff into at some point? Possibly? Okay, so like how do I know if... So he'll get a Toss gene, which gives him Rock Launcher, and a Rock gene, which gives him Rock Stampede at level 8. How do you know if that's necessarily better, though? Like, he was a better egg. I mean, his stats, like, you can't really compare stats because this guy's level 7 and he's level 1. So I'm not really sure how to tell if a monster is better or not. Like, what is this guy's deal? Wait, oh yeah, that's not what I was trying to touch. Okay. So basically, he has an Onslaught gene, Overpower, Protection, and Head Start gene. So they all have 4, though. Huh. Little Chime was in the same key as the background music. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but if it was, that's awesome. That was my phone. I have someone texting me. Hey, Chaos! Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. How have you been? So I think we just put this guy in our party and just get him leveled up and then eventually compare him with our other Kulu. What if I don't want to keep a monster, though? Like, am I just going to have an endless list of the same monster? Go to manage monsties to change their name or select monsties to release back into the wild. Okay. If you obtain a stable blueprint from Maylinks Incorporated, you can expand your stables, enabling you to keep more monsties. So I do have a limit. Oh yeah, it's right there, 6 out of 12. So I definitely don't want to be keeping monsters that I don't want to be using. Yes, random coincidence. Okay, so I don't want to keep these guys because they're just going to take up space in my stables. So I only really want to keep monsters that are going to have... that come from really good eggs, I guess. Cool. And we fought enough Kuliaku that we should be able to make a new weapon.
Welcome.
Okay, let's build. Ooh, that's really expensive. Oh, I've got the money for it. Okay, good. Okay, so I only need 4 points. Wait, each of these is worth 3. Cool. Okay, so instead of the iron hammer, yes. Okay. Ooh. That's a fancy outfit. The Banahabra armor. Okay, let's see. Has better defense, and its weak point is fire. But its weak point is also... is that worse? Top hats for the win. Exactly. That's one fancy looking kid. Marginally increases abnormal status effect rate, which is not something that I'm doing. That's got evasion ability. Increases double attack damage somewhat. I still think the Kulu armor is better because this one's only got 1 more defense, but I would lose the dancer skill. And the dancer skill is giving me extra damage. No, extra defense, not damage. Oh, so upgrading it, I need Velocidrome materials and Kulu materials. Oh, that was really expensive. I should have been paying attention. Oh, and then I guess level 3 is max? Which I need Kulu and Banahabra materials for. Okay. What about armor? Oh, I don't have any Kutku material, so I can't upgrade my armor yet. It's true, I am too poor to pay attention. Don't poor shame me, save. Extra health, or... I don't really need the guard, because I'm not using guard. Okay. Anti-paralysis. I'd rather have the extra health, honestly. So I don't really need that. Yeah, I think we're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Okay. So there's nothing else to do in town, so we just have to go. Okay. I'm not poor shaming you. I am also poor. I'm in your boat, my friend. Oh, delicious water. How I've missed you. Okay, where are we going? Going over there. Oh, cutscene? Something gonna happen? 4 steps away from town?
Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Sounds good, but what are we gonna be checking out?
Well, obviously we're going to find some monster tracks. Monsters leave traces behind wherever they go. We can follow those to wherever the monsters are now.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered. Ta-da!
Scout
You ever
flies!
hear of scout flies? Once we find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
For real? And anyone can use these flashy things? Even my buddy over here?
Of course. They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit. Here, take some.
And yet she didn't give me any before I went out on my solo mission.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll show you what to do once we find some tracks.
All right!
I kind of hate that they take my headpiece off for these, because I think he would look even goofier if he had his headpiece on for these cutscenes. Monsters leave behind tracks such as torn up grass or dung. Scout flies can guide you to the monster's tracks with their light. Once you find enough tracks, the scout flies can lead you to the monster that left them. Scout flies will flash red and stop guiding you when spotted by a large monster. If you defeat the monster or get away from it, the scout flies will return to normal. Let's find some tracks. Once we've found enough, the scout flies will do the rest. Looks like the scout flies picked up on something. There must be tracks nearby. Okay, real quick. I've got to check. Is there... Oh, man. Wait, head armor. Yes. I want to show the head armor. Oh boy, this might be a little bit goofy. I can understand why they turn it off by default, because they like make you make your character and everything. What if you're wearing something that hides your whole face? Wait, am I going somewhere wrong? There's bones over here. Oh, that counted as a track. Wait, where am I going? Oh. So instead of tracks being like footprints or whatever like they are in World, they're actually going to be gatherables. How do you know when you've found them all? I guess it just tells you at the bottom there, tracks found, yeah. Oh, but not everything is tracks. Okay. The heck is this? Scout flies picked up a monster's trail. Now we just have to follow the light. What was that? Was that poop? I think that was dung. Awesome. Super happy about that. Glad I just touched it with my hands. Am I even wearing gloves? Yeah, I am wearing gloves. Okay. At least I'm wearing gloves that I can wash later. Where are they going? I guess they're going up that cliff? Oh, they're going even higher up. Okay. I kind of wish they wouldn't just lead me straight into a wall, though. Ooh. We haven't been up here. There's an unopened chest.
Check it out, buddy. Over there.
Ooh, new monster.
Slowly now. Sneaky. Sneaky.
Are you crazy? You're gonna get us killed. Oh, he's awful large. Alright. Yikes, it spotted us. Switch out, quick. Switch out? Wait, what do you mean by switch out? Switch monsters? Switch weapons? I'm just gonna smash him. So he was using, yeah, he's using technical attacks, so I should just keep using power attacks. But I shouldn't use a hammer. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm a hammer bro. Using a hammer is my job. There we go. Ooh, we broke something. Nice. Wow, he did a ton of damage there. Okay, do I have any skills? Let's see. Yeah, that only works if they're asleep, though. Boost their confidence. Okay. Okay, I guess we just smash him. Smash him while he's down. It's always hammer time. Oh, wrap and tap. Okay, so I have enough energy to hop on my partner, but she doesn't. So I should wait a turn, I think? Dang, he's doing so much damage. Alright, cool. Now we can do a partner attack. Kinship skill.
This'll put you out of commission.
Boom! That was amazing. Oh, are they gonna teach me about retreating now?
Always wins.
Oh wow, that Kulu's already level 6. That was actually great for him. Gotta head out for now, Crunch, but I will continue to lurky lurk. It's great to see you streaming today. Hope you have a blessed day and that the rest of your stream is amazing. Thanks, Save. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. You're awesome. Each monster has different conditions that make it retreat, but a paintball works well against any opponent. Most monsters will be more likely to retreat if they're hit with a paintball before you defeat them. Go back up and return to its den. This is called a retreat. It's a greater chance to get an egg from that monster. So if you want that specific monster, you want to get them to retreat. Ahem. No, you. No, you. When a monster retreats to its den, it will be marked on the map, pay a visit, and snag an egg. There are many ways to make monsters retreat, but most will be more likely to retreat if they're hit with a paintball. Okay. When a monster retreats from battle, that's your chance to get your paws on a new monster egg. So we can go in here and get this guy's egg. Wait, does that mean I can get herbivore eggs and stuff too? And little bug dudes? I probably can't ride the little bug dudes, so these guys are probably not... I probably can't get them. But maybe I can get the big herbivores. That would be cool. Come on, grab the honey. Oh, wait, spider. Okay, so this is a dead end, so we want to gather what's here first. I need to look at the map more often. Okay. Actually, can I see the map? Oh, I can. Oh, this place isn't very big at all. Good deal. But there's stuff to be had. Is there... So there's no way to get up there, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So should I be fighting them? Maybe I should be. Can I look at stats? Okay. So he's a level 7 with 59 attack and 51 defense. This guy's level 6 with 52 attack, 46 defense. So I don't think their stats change. At least not too much. Wait, but his health is higher. So their stats do change. So they probably have something similar to like IVs in Pokemon, where they have base stats that are going to be different and level up differently, I would assume. So when my other one gets to level 7, he may have quite a bit more health. Oh wait, no, that's because he has a health skill. Duh. I knew that. Oh, that was easy. Wait, he won? Oh, right. Speed beats power. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need to be using technical attacks. Okay, and then they switched to power attacks, I believe. Oh my god, I eliminated that guy. Which means I want to use speed attacks now. Oh, never mind. He's not gonna last.
You did it!
Lots of Velocidrome parts. How's my mic doing? Oh, wow. My mic might be a little too loud. I need to pay more attention to my audio levels. Okay. Let's grab one of these eggs. Try not to wake it. It needs its beauty sleep. Is there a way to wake it up? Like, can I wake it up and defeat it and then just have all the time I want to grab eggs? Is that something I can do? I do not know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna put his sleepiness to the test. Hello, sir. Hiya! No? Oh, we can't interact with him at all. Okay. Okay. Doesn't really smell like much, and it's light. Oh, that's the only egg we get. Oh, probably because it's a story quest. Dang. Too bad we couldn't grab, like, try a couple more times for a better egg. Check that out. Check what out? Oh, he's got a little hat. Safely taking Mew anywhere Mew want to go. That's the Catavan guarantee. The Catavan can instantly transport you to locations you have visited before, or to a Catavan stand. The Catavaneer can also save your progress for you. Oh, that's something I haven't done in a while. Also accessible from the camp menu. Okay. Ever ridden on a Catavan, buddy? It's not the smoothest ride, but it'll take you wherever you want to go. Once you access the Catavan stand somewhere, you can go back to that location anytime. Pause down the best way to travel. It makes getting around much easier. How about we try it out right now and get back to Mahana Village? I sure hope it's a smooth ride. Okay, so I talked to this guy. Oh, you can also wait till evening. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I love the cat puns. We look forward to your continued patronage. Okay, so here's the real question. If I fight one of these guys... Wait, I don't have paintballs though, do I? I do, I have 3 paintballs. Most potent on low HP monsters. Okay. So let's hit this guy. And see if we can get him to retreat. And see if we can get an egg of one of these guys. Oh, wow. That's 1 down already. That's 2 down already. Okay, so everyone's going to attack this one. I don't even know if he'll survive long enough to run away. Ineffective? Oh, you must not be able to do it on herbivores. That's too bad.
You smashed it!
Okay, so our other Kulu is now level 7. Let's see how different their stats are. Excuse me. Okay, so he has more health by 10 and 1 less attack. But they have the same skills and everything. Well, let's at least grab one more egg before we leave. That way we're not just hatching one egg. See if we can find a good one. But it kind of feels like this is going to be less like Pokemon in the fact that you're not hatching like one that you like and keeping it forever. You're probably constantly looking for an upgrade. Like if you want the Kulu-Yaku on your team, you're probably constantly going to be looking for a better Kulu egg. Maybe. Oh cool, I can double attack with a monster that's not even mine. It was her monster. Chuck. This board just constantly looks like it's trying to shake away the bad thoughts.
You smashed it!
He's like, no, no. I do like how different the insides of all the dens are. Like, even though this is the same kind of terrain, what is the point of jumping over there? There's nothing over there. Cool, you can quick change. I like that. But what is the point of coming over here? Maybe it's oh, you need to climb vines for that one though. So maybe it's random. That chest had the chance to be on either, but it's on that one. Okay, where is the... Okay, the egg is there. Past the chest. Wait, am I crazy? No, it's over here. Yes? No? Wait, what? Okay. I'm terrible with directions, apparently. Okay, so we've got another Kulu-Yaku here. Anti-seal and anti-bleed. Okay, but the thing is, if I do end up fighting him, I don't want... I want to have my Kulu. But I don't know which one has... what skills. Like, it doesn't tell me. Obviously the one with the less health is the one I've been using, so I'll just grab him. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do about him sleeping there. Oh, and I can't do... Okay, can't pick up eggs on my mount. That makes sense though. Okay. I don't think we've hatched one of those green and gray eggs. And that's a Kuliaku egg. That was a Velocidrome egg. Uh-oh. What if I don't run for it? Do I lose the egg? Careful, they spit fire. Okay. That's good to know. Her weapon is flashing purple. Oh, it's a Puki Puki weapon, so yeah, it's poison. As long as it works the same as it did in Monster Hunter World. He's just the derpiest bird, and I love it. So he can't run away because we're in the den with him, right? Wonder if that makes any kind of difference in the loot you get. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's angry. Oh, but she doesn't have a full riding gauge on her side. Oh, dang, his new attack is speed. I guessed wrong. That's unfortunate. But at least I know that, so I can... Dang it. I can use a technical attack. Heck. Time to finish it off. Oh, she heals. Cool. Explosion! Oh my god! That's so funny.
Your kinship's strong.
Nice.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to her and her monsters level down there. They're almost level 8. So, do I keep the egg? I do! Sweet. So even if they wake up, as long as you beat them, you can keep the egg. I'm assuming if they beat you, you don't get to keep the egg and you probably have to go back to base or something. Or you just wake up outside the den, maybe? Cool, so we got... That was a Velocidrome egg, I'm pretty sure. Do I have to discover you, or... Are you already discovered? Okay, so there's one more out here that I need to discover somewhere. Okay. I look forward to your continued patronage. That's adorable. Why are you so cute? Who gave you permission? Who told you you could be so cute? Oh, I thought... I thought that thing was a mining outcrop. Oh well. These things are not gonna last. He was barely hurt. I really hope she's not using my herb inventory for that.
That's the way.
Oh yeah, they don't do anything to us. Easy peasy. That's overkill. That's way overkill. Poor Bug never stood a chance. Ooh, S rank. We got a lot of stuff. That's nice. I like that. Maybe I should grab one more egg. I feel like going out and only hatching 1 or 2 eggs is like a waste of an expedition. But like I don't really want to spend time and pick up 12 eggs just to release 12 guys because they weren't like good enough or something. But also the 2 dens that I went into were Kutku dens. So I don't know how you tell what a den is before. I guess there's probably no way to tell. It's probably random. Yeah, it just says monster den. I guess you don't really know till you get to the end of the cave. Oh my gosh, and I have no idea how big this is going to be. Although, to be fair, I haven't really found one that was super huge yet, so... Yeah, I know, I stepped on the thing. Oh, there's like nothing over here. Hello. Maybe it's a Kulu den. Wait, but that looks like a dead end. No, it definitely goes somewhere. Hi, Kulu, please don't attack me. Wait, yeah, maybe this is a Kulu den. And since he's right out there, there's nobody here. I'm okay with that. I guess we already have 2 good Kulus, though. I kind of would like something different. That's a Kulu egg, I'm pretty sure. I think the shell tells you what animal. So we don't know what that is. But it also doesn't smell like a good egg. That's a Velocidrome. At least it was last time. Okay, so you get like 3 egg chances. How rare is it to find a good egg? Wonder if all you ever find is what's out on the field. Ooh, Banabra. I need them. Banabra. 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 Bugs. And crush. I really do dislike the fact that I can't kill a bug with 1 hit. Oh, that was a 1-turn victory. Nice. Okay, so he just learned Rock Stampede. So he learned a new move. And that's probably one of his... So that means one of his genes probably unlocked. Oh, facing the wrong way. So basically what you're looking for in a monster, it seems, is just the genes. The genes are what matter the most, because that tells you what skills they're going to have and what passives they're going to have. And that will affect... Wait, but does that affect their stats? Because, like, our level 7 Kulu, Kalyaku, has one more attack than the other Kulu that we got. Oh! Wait, we can get herbivore eggs. Hello. Oh, that must be what the green and gray egg is. Come on, give me a good egg. Oh, come on. Dang. And that's a Kulu egg, I'm pretty sure. Took all of his eggs and he still never woke up. Okay. Maybe this isn't his nest. So that's 4 or 5 eggs that we can hatch when we get back. And I think we can hold 8. At least it looked like we can hold 8. A humble bird wyvern egg. You know what? This one is right next to base. Let's just grab a last egg. Why not? Why not? We've got the room for it. Thunderbug. Oh, this was a super short den. Whatever's in here is currently sleeping. But it's not big enough to see. Butterfly. Alright. Oh, it's a Kulu. Okay. Well, I'm pretty confident we could beat a Kulu. So if he wakes up, that's not really a problem. Oh, come on, man. Give me an egg that at least smells bad. Or good, apparently. I honestly think I've gotten nothing but Velocidrome and Kutku eggs. Or no, the last one was a Kulu, right? No. Was it a Velocidrome? I don't remember. I have a terrible memory. We'll find out when we get to the stables, which will be like right now. We're home. Oh. I do love this little like village built on the water vibe. I think that's pretty cool. It's very cozy. Okay, hatch eggs, yes. Okay, so that's the Kutku egg, and then we have 3 Velocidrome and 1 Kulu. So let's see what the story mode egg gives us. Hey-yo! He's so cute. Okay. So he's weak to ice. He has beak drill, deals light non-elemental damage to one enemy. Boy, I wish I could skip this. Especially since it's going to be such a big part of the game, just hatching the eggs. I was way wrong on how many egg slots we have, by the way. There's quite a bit more than 8 here. So why does it, when they hatch, it says lightning defense? Well, like, I'm not seeing that anywhere, so I'm not sure what that's for. He has +1 max HP. +1 fire attack, but he doesn't do fire attack, so does that even matter? These are the things they have not yet explained. Okay, so we have our current team. Let's look at your genes. So I think these are just locked but empty. So they're like dead genes, right? So at level, okay, so he has piercing claws, which gives him beak drill. At level 4, he'll get the fireball gene, which gives him fireball. And then at level 10, he'll get unstoppable, deals light non-elemental damage to all enemies. But like, it seems that that is all he'll ever have. And the rest of these are just dead slots. So this Kulu has got a guard gene, a rock gene, a toss gene, and a vicious gene. Marginally increases head-to-head damage. And then the rest are empty. But like, I don't understand. Oh, because it's... They say they're locked, but not behind a level. So I am wondering if at some point you get to plug in your own genes in here. Honestly, I'm not seeing anything super impressive, so I'm probably just going to release some of these guys. Wait, what? Release him. Release him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I guess we just keep him around for a fire attacker. 91, 10, 65, 97, 10, 58. But like, why does this guy have one less attack? But he has more health because he has a health up gene, obviously. So does this guy have an attack up gene? Rock Stampede. It doesn't seem like it. So their base stats are different. But like, I don't see why I would keep this guy over this guy. So I'm probably just gonna get rid of this. Wait, what? I can't? Oh, because he's on my team, probably. You know, we'll keep him for now. We'll keep him until we find something to take his slot on the team. I feel like that's probably the smart thing to do, because I feel like the more monsters we have, the better. Even though he is the same monster, just a duplicate. With slightly different stats. But then again, once you get to higher levels, maybe the stat difference becomes much bigger than like, oh, it probably does become much bigger than like a couple points. What did I come back here for? Oh yeah, talk to the chief. I'm assuming I'm still also stuck in the tutorial area.
Chief Gara, we're back!
Glad to see you're all right. So, how was it?
We tracked down a Jan Kutku. We think that was the one stirring up trouble.
A young Kutku, huh?
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
I sure did.
You were able to hold your own, huh? Well done.
I was able to hold everybody's.
I didn't expect this day to come so soon, but I think it's time to have the barriers taken down.
Chief!
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished, please continue with your investigation.
Nice going, newbie!
Thanks.
Whoa, don't you get it? This is a really big deal.
I don't get it.
Taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya! Even the chief is starting to see how great you are.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the center of the village when you're ready to set out.
Sounds like some story stuff.
Hey, buddy! I spotted a suspicious me-lynx over by the harbor before. What do you say we go check him out while Kana is setting things up?
What makes him suspicious, though? I feel like you're judging. Like, what? Why is he suspicious? I don't know. He's just standing there, over by the docks. All suspicious. Oh, I needed to take out Conchus. Funny-looking pot in the village isn't for decoration. Offer prayers or charms can bring you all kinds of benefits. Okay. Oh, and 6 philosophers. No problem. Those are easy quests. I didn't really expect that every quest was going to be repeatable, though. Okay. Oh, complete means I have the stuff. Okay. So like I could turn them in. Dang, this is a great way to get levels. Okay. Wait, but that didn't... Well, apparently that was all the quests. Okay. Supposed to offer up a charm to this thing. The prayer pot bestows various blessings when you pray to it. Offer a charm to retain the effects of its blessing for a certain length of time. Keep making offerings to level up the prayer pot for better blessings. Okay, so offer up a charm. Oh, I can use Amiibo here. A charm that makes rare gathered items 10% easier to find for 30 minutes. Adds 71 points to battle results bonuses. Let's do that. Why not? Confirm. Sure. Oh, wait. Okay. So it just extends the time, but it doesn't change the result thing. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna grab an Amiibo real quick. Let's see. Whoa. Alright, I got the good old green squid amiibo. To do so, select Use an Amiibo from the Prayer Pot menu and touch the amiibo to the NFC area, obviously. Sukino can offer you her fortune-telling services once per amiibo each day. You will get an item depending on the fortune. There is a special first-time bonus for certain amiibo. This can only be obtained once per that kind of amiibo. So I should really scan all of my amiibo. I'll probably do that off stream though.
I always follow the moon.
It's a fortune cookie. Awesome. What's my fortune?
Get ready. And your fortune is
Crescent
Crescent
Moon.
Moon.
Is that good? Oh, I got charms. Wait, is this a way to get charms? Hang on, I'm gonna grab another amiibo. Okay, let's see. So it says I can use it once per day per amiibo. So let's see what happens. Using a special amiibo for the first time got you bonus Hakum Rider outfit. Oh, that's what I wondered. I have the amiibos from the first Monster Hunter Stories
I
game.
always follow the moon.
And it looks like they do unlock special stuff in this one. That's great. Although, can I skip this?
What
Okay.
will you get?
I was gonna say, that's kind of a long cutscene.
Crescent Moon. Too bad.
Too bad? Okay, so that's not a good one then. So we don't want Crescent Moon. Didn't get... Oh, wait. Oh, do they all just give you the same... Oh, yeah. I can skip this. Ooh, full moon.
Full moon. Excellent.
Flash Bomb, Lucky Charm, and Gathering Charm. So this is a good way to get charms, it looks like. Okay, so all of my Monster Hunter Stories amiibos, it seems like they all give you the same outfit.
Half moon. Well done.
Big Barrel Bomb and Gathering Charm. Okay, I've got my Monster Hunter Rise amiibos as well. So maybe that'll give us something else.
Crescent Moon. Too bad.
Too bad. Okay, so this is a Monster Hunter Rise amiibo. Hunter sticker set. What do you use a sticker set for?
It's half moon.
Cool. Ooh, we got a donut. Or, well, I suppose it's a churro. But still. Okay, so all the Rise ones give you the same sticker set, it looks like.
Crescent Moon. No blessings today.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, last one, and then we'll move on. I'm gonna put these back while the
Shall we
cutscene
take a look?
plays.
It's split. Oh,
Alright, I'm back. Half moon.
half moon.
Might Charm and a Gathering Charm. So what do these do? Reduces purchase, forge, and upgrade prices. That is good. Increases damage dealt to enemies in battle. Improves your selling prices. Dang, some of these are good. We have fought a Kutku though, so I think we can upgrade our stuff. Was it the weapon? What did the weapon need? Oh, it needed a ton of money too, though. Do we even have enough? Okay. Okay, so that is now fully upgraded. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'd have to waste points to upgrade this. Let's do it though. Armor's important. I can always fight a Kulu again. They seem to be pretty common. So level 3 is like the max for things, I guess. I do want to sell my commodities. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. So here's the suspicious Malinx. Why is he suspicious? He looks perfectly fine to me. Whatever you're looking for, I promise you'll find the perfect item from Malinx Inc. Huh? Smells fishy to me. Our current item is positively indispensable in expanding your stables. If you want it, we take bottle caps. Sounds like a bargain, except we don't have any caps. They're easy to find if you can make the long trip into the South Comuna Everden. That's the meow on the street anyway. Doesn't sound awfully reliable to me, but a treasure hunt's right up my alley. Let's ask Kana for directions. Perfect, bring me those bottle caps. So they take a special currency, but it sounds like they can expand my stables. Which I am alright with. Alright, lady. What are we doing?
The south side of the island, huh? I was just getting ready to head there myself.
Perfect. We've got a date with an Everden.
Wait, you mean the South Comuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate. And
They never came back.
What did they find?
in the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
White whiskers and blue eyes?
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den? What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah, turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me! How could they mistake him for a monster?
The sounds he was
I know,
making.
right? Complete lack of respect. He just laughed it off. But the riders who'd hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful.
It's true.
Anyway, how about we get going?
Watch your mouth. That's the
Here's
chief.
hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
I don't know if she has parents either, you know? Maybe people didn't teach her about respect. I apparently don't. I live in an empty house that's cleaned by cats. With one bed in it. Alright, We're heading this way, I guess. To an Everden, whatever that is. Oh wait, I need to fight you guys. I do have a quest for that. Easy win. 3 damage. Crunch.
Show me what you got.
Awesome.
Kinship always wins.
All sorts of good stuff. Getting quests done, getting monster parts. I also have to fight you guys. Oh wait, no, they're speed. There we go. Almost made a big mistake there. Oh, nice.
Keep up the pace. Kinship always wins.
I'm not sure if it's supposed to storm outside today, but like the wind is going crazy. Oh, I was going for those bones. That's the Everden. Was not there earlier. Bottle caps can be found inside treasure chests in these special monster dens. There are multiple Everdens in each area. Their locations don't change. Some Everdens contain more treasure than others. Does the treasure respawn in an Everden? Or is it once you get it, it's gone? Now let's see if we can find ourselves some bottle caps. I don't really know what I'm looking for, though. Am I just looking for chests that have bottle caps in them? Oh man, just had a really bad cough. I think we can beat this guy pretty easily. Kulu uses technical moves, so... Oh, nice. Unfortunately, we attack the same target.
That's the way.
I got a medal. Valiant Rider plaque. Is that just like an achievement? Or do I actually get something for that? Oh, so close. Oh, there we go. 2-turn victory.
You did it!
Woohoo! Lots of stuff. Tons and tons of stuff. Okay, so there's a chest over here. Oh. But I can't get to it. I must have to have a guy that swims? And by guy, I mean monster? Ooh. That's a dangerous dude to just be walking around. Okay, so there's a chest right there. Okay, so that was just money. That was not bottle caps. Hmm. I do want to fight those little bugs that are down there with him, but I don't know that I want to fight him. And I don't have a monster that uses power attacks yet. So I can't easily handle him. I could probably beat him, or he would retreat. But I can't, like, easily beat him. I don't know if this will bring him into the fight. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, at least we still got a back attack. Alright. See if we can crush this guy before he turns around. Oh, well, that's handy. And of course I go straight for the monster instead. Ooh, nice. Oh my gosh. He keeps destroying my targets before I can move. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, now is she gonna get... Okay, so it doesn't look like she's gonna take, like, burning damage or anything. So that's good. I'm gonna break your headpiece. I really do like that she also heals. Like, that makes them actually really good partners, not just extra damage. Wait, I have a charge. Oh no, I need 2 charges to use my basic skill. Also, her monster just does a ton of damage. But they're only level 8 or 9, I think. They should be the same level as my guys. Yeah, he's mad, but you know what? It's not gonna matter because we are just gonna use our kinship skill and finish him off. Yeah! I like to imagine that cat is just like sitting behind us in battle making these egg bombs. Sweet. Yeah, they're only level 8. They're the same level as us. Why are they doing so much more damage? Okay, I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. So we go out this way. Kind of cheap that you can't get that chest because there's no water monsters yet. Like, you can't get a water monster, so how are you supposed to... Oh boy. Let's check out this dead end first before we get into too many more battles. There's literally nothing here. Okay. Pointless. Oh, but you could... I guess if you could climb, there's extra stuff. Haven't encountered anybody who can climb either. Maybe instead of an egg, you get bottle caps? I'm not really sure where the bottle caps are supposed to come from. Okay, that's donuts. It's gotta be at the end of the den, right? Because, like, the end of the den is where the goal is. That's where you get the egg and everything, so... Ooh, that's a different colored treasure chest. Maybe that's it. I'm going to need to swap my monster, though. But I can quick swap right here. Boing! Are you bottle caps? Wait, what? It was a weapon? I'm not gonna complain about that. That's kind of cool, actually. That means I won't have to forge everything that I could possibly want. I might just be able to find some of it. Yep, that is a dead end. Okay. It says the egg is this way. Oh. That's a big boar. Is he gonna see me right away? It's a bull drome. Oh, we can't go... Okay, so we can't find bottle caps while it's here, I guess? This place is trouble. No time to hesitate. We gotta take down this bull drone. She's using a poison weapon, but I have yet to see her actually poison anything. So maybe it's not the weapon that poisons, maybe the weapon gets a skill that has a chance to poison or something. Oh, now he's poisoned. Awesome. I guess that answers that question. It is the weapon that does it.
Let's go! This'll put you out of commission.
This guy is tough. There's something here just waiting to pounce. What's gotten into you? There's nothing here but us and this bull drum. Let's finish this. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to BRB real quick. So, hang tight. I will be right back. Alright everybody, I am back. Unfortunately though, something has come up, so I won't be able to stream as long as I wanted to today. So we'll pretty much just be going through the rest of this, and then we'll be saving it and probably ending the stream. But hi, Shio! Ooh. Anjanath. No time to load. We've got to get out of here. Why? You don't think we could take him? Oh, we have to fight both at once. Hi, Shio. Thanks for dropping in to stream. I really appreciate you being here. Wait, they're not even giving me the ability to run away, though. What if we beat them? Like, what if we just beat them? I don't think we're ready to take on a monster this strong yet. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's... okay, that... basically, story-wise, there's no way to win that. Even if you severely over-leveled, they don't even give you the chance.
Whew, we got away. Don't worry. We should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare!
Look, just calm down. I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Sounds like a plan! Let's skedaddle! Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart!
Yep, let's go warn everybody about a giant
Abby,
fire-breathing
wait, that's a
T-Rex.
dead end.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't? Huh? Buddy, are you seeing this too?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
So where am I? Okay, so the bottle caps are in the nest. That Mealinx back at the village trades in bottle caps. Let's pay him a visit. But since we came all this way, we might as well take an egg, too. Quick, before the Anjanath comes back. How am I? I'm doing better. Not gonna lie, things were not good. So, like... I wasn't doing great, but I'm doing better. I did really feel bad about taking such a long break from streaming and like making all my friends worry. Oh, Shio, I missed you too. I was talking to Save earlier about how I want to set up another Mario Kart collab because they finished the booster course pass thing. So I might Discord message you later to see when you're available. And I'm not really sure if Marauder is still streaming. I haven't seen him live in a while, but it might just... I haven't also been on Twitch as much. Alright, from the camp menu map mode, you can call Catavan to return to the village. Wait, how though? Wait, did it say map? He said I could call a Catavan, but how do you do it? Heck yeah, I'm really free at the moment. My work is kind of screwing me with hours, so I'm looking around. Ooh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. He's going through stuff at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. But I do know that Texanom, I don't know if you know them. They're another streamer that I am friends with, they were also pretty interested in doing Mario Kart, so I might invite them as well. And of course, I'll see if Marshall and Nurse want to join as well. Wonder if I can give them a shout out. Would love to do Mario Kart. Maybe reach out to Kevin or I can. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Kevin. I was gonna ask all of the main crew that we have been doing and Tech. I think Tech is probably the only other new person that I was planning on inviting. See if that works. Yeah, okay, that's Tech. If you want to follow them, they're a really awesome streamer. I believe they're EU. It got lost in your office after your trip. Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah, I will definitely message you on Discord about it. But yeah, Tech does art and games. So if you're interested in that kind of content, you should definitely check them out. Let's see. What did we get? Oh, it's probably a Bullfango. Yeah, our Bull Drone. That's what it is. So I'm assuming he's a power attacker. Yeah, he totally is. Marginally increases head-to-head damage. He could be fun. Let's put him on our roster, shall we? Instead of that Kulu, and then we will just release him. There we go. Don't feel bad about lack of stream. I go live maybe once every 10 to 15 days nowadays. You've been slacking? Yeah, I just, I didn't, it wasn't the not streaming that made me feel bad. It was the fact that, like, a lot of my friends communicate with me primarily during my streams. Like, so they were just kind of like, hey, haven't talked to you in a while. Are you okay? That's why I felt bad about making them worry. Like, I know for a fact Kev was worried about me because he texted me about it. Malinx Inc. is an exclusive shop where you can exchange bottle caps for rare items. Bottle caps can be found in Everdens or obtained as sub-quest rewards. If you get your paws on any more bottle caps, please bring them to us at Malinx Inc. for more special rewards. There's at least one Everden in each field. Think of all the bottle caps awaiting the curious cat. Okay. So we did get it. Catnip, Felvine, let Malinx Inc. lend a helping paw. We've got all the good stuff. Oh, you can exchange for weapons, armors, and talismans. This is amazing. It's been nice seeing you in my chat. Well, I really like hanging out in your chat. But like, you've been streaming later in the day for me, and that's usually when, like, I'm with my wife and we're doing something together. But like, I really like hanging out in my friends' streams. When I reached out in your chat, you were excited to see me. That's nice. Thank you, Shia. That's very nice of you to say. Dang, this isn't basic armor either. This is like some good stuff. How much does it cost? I have 10 bottle caps and it costs 13. So it looks like bottle caps are going to be a good way to get some good stuff. I always enjoy seeing you and my other friends in chat. That always makes me happy. But like, I'm really glad to find out that you feel the same way when I pop into your streams. What are nutriments? Oh, okay. Combo recipe for a trank trap, a sleep knife, a pitfall trap, a shock trap. Okay. Need to find a game other than SAR and Minecraft to play at the moment. I might stream some Phasmo later or something. Do you still have, did you ever get a capture card for your Switch? I don't know how much you like competitive games, but like, me and my friend who actually like lives local and like comes over to hang out with me, we've been playing Pokemon Unite on the Switch. So you might like that. But yeah, if you don't have a capture card, you can't stream it. But yeah, Pokemon Unite has actually been pretty fun. It kind of hooked me, but I also like games like Fortnite and Naraka Blade Point and, you know, Paladins. So I like that kind of model of game, I guess. And Smite is also a kind of MOBA. Oh, I don't have any outfits for him. Okay, so we got new outfits. Oops, I did that wrong. So this is the outfit from Monster Hunter Stories, the first one that was on the 3DS. Cool. I still don't know what the stickers are for. But yeah, I've liked Pokemon Unite quite a bit. But it's also on mobile, so you might be able to download it on PC as well. Like, don't quote me on that, but you might be able to find it on PC, and then you could stream it that way if you like it. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. Alright, that is actually going to be it for my stream today. Currently trying to save up to move out, maybe in June. Oh, that's nice. Is it an exciting move out, or is it like a, oh my god, I have to find a place to stay, move out? Because I feel like those are the two options. It's an exciting move out. That's good. Glad to hear that, at least. Oh, I just realized that my chat box in this screen actually like cuts off. Is cut off by that skull. Maybe if I move it over. There, that should be a little bit better. Okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, Chio. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks to everybody who dropped by and our one new follower. I would be moving in with the partner and such, so we would be going forward with our relationship and getting out of long distance. Oh, that's so good, Chio. That's so nice. I'm so happy for you. Shoot me a DM. I absolutely will. All right, everybody. I do plan on doing Monster Hunter Stories 2 some more. We'll probably continue it on Thursday. Unless I can set up a Mario Kart collab. I will most likely be streaming Thursday. But yeah, I think that's it for me. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and until next time, bye everybody. Bye.